your crew.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does it then become a whisper? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become a flame? When does it then become a whisper?
Captain, I have to risk her. But we'll die. I know.
Whistler, bring her through the breaker. Show her I'm the empress call, the one who makes her aura fall. Whistler, wielder, use and humor. Show her what she can help you. Through aura will be revealed. Riz is a sigma in distress, walking away where only I can move her. Trial she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the aura. Prisoner, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the alpha's call, the one who makes her aura fall. Prisoner, wielder, use and humor. Show her what she can now do. True aura will be revealed.
Tell me, Odysseus,
If I were to make you good, the gods of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they lose?
enlighten me.
King of Rizika, since mewing was far too great, I wonder who'd take the weight of the good and suffer a gruesome fate. To the Rizzler, bring her here to freeze your ears until you're deaf with Riz and spear you while your death is near. Rizzler, builder, here to heal your life, for you have broke your streaks, blind you for your act of crime.
Goon. Goon?
Someone's gone to Goon today, and you have got the final say.
You? Or your crew?
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does it then become a whisper? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become a flame? When does it then become a whisper?
Captain, I have to risk her. But will die. I know.
Whistler, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the youngest fall, the one who makes her horrible. Whistler, wielder, use and humor. Show her what she can now do. Through her own be revealed.
so depressing. But it's a lot better than Apple. No, but they charge you about 300% more than what the regular fucking. No, no.
Maybe we'll have to go. We'll have to do that. I don't know. Hi,
Hey
chat.
guys, we're selling a $1,900 aluminum stand for your screen. Come here, take it.
So you know how Windows had an update? Funny story. I forgot that whenever Windows updates, it breaks literally everything. I think little guy is dead too. I have to change my sound settings on default Windows, OBS, and every single application that I have. Windows does that. Yep. Skibbity-ba-dub-dub.
No.
Poor little guy. He doesn't even have a voice anymore. Little guy is little dead.
Little guy's little dead.
So sad. But Craigie, how you been?
I've been well-ish.
That's good. That's good.
Tired as of lately, but when am I never tired?
True. True.
I've been
You're always
trying.
EP. Every time I talk to you, it's either raging at League of Legends or EP boy.
Well, blame someone for dragging me back into that cursive game.
That actually wasn't me. I stopped playing, and then you started. I don't know. I couldn't control it. I couldn't control it. Where are my little guys?
I don't believe it.
I should have little voices.
That's a gen. That's a gen.
Kitten's great. Kitten's the mother of little guy.
Wait, kitten?
Alright, I'm putting the 16-inch in. Okay. I wonder if little guy works.
He said?
Bruh. Does he not? Everyone is going to be dead now. I guess.
Oh,
So I set up
boy.
this like very complex sound system, and every Windows update I got, because I updated it last night by accident while I went to bed, and I forgot that I would have to have a 30-minute debug session of fixing all of my settings everywhere forever all at once. Why would the default audio out be my monitor that doesn't even have an output for audio? What?
I don't
This
know.
is crazy. This is crazy.
Is it crazy?
It's crazy. And I was crazy once, but not this crazy, because I don't break audio settings. I'm not that crazy. That's
You was
crazy.
crazy once.
That's just crazy as Craigie. And Craigie crazy.
I'm Craigie crazy. Craigie crazy. You're crazy.
Crazy? Do you like the title
Crazy.
of the stream, Craigie?
What is it? Femboy and bot. Oh my Jesus.
Yeah, because you're bottom.
Do you know what's funny is because mine is like EP Krug having to deal with the bottom.
What's a Krug?
Me?
No, but you're the bottom though, wait.
No. You're the bottom.
This brings
We always
me
go back and forth. We have to
great
figure
pain.
out right now. This stream is the stream that we're gonna probably figure out, and I feel like everyone's gonna side with me. Who is the true
Hit
bottom
me,
here?
hi, kiss. It's you.
No, it's you.
Alright,
If
well
you make a
who
poll-
is speed running audio fixes? Alright, let me get the 16-inch in. Hold on.
What if you're both bottoms? That's the problem, though. I'm not a bottom. I'm a switch.
Yeah, from bottom to bottom.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
Get hacked up.
Fucking. Oh, I just want to crush your head sometimes.
Is the little guy dead?
Yes. He doesn't want to deal with you.
That's so depressing.
It is what it is.
You gotta go take a nap. Good night, Lissa. Yeah, sorry that Windows updated. Ruined everything. Let's see. Why won't he speak?
Why would he?
Tiber, the little guy was working last night. Then I updated Windows, and it literally broke my normal mic and everything. He works. He does work. I guarantee it. But he's not working. He's not sounding, but he does work.
Let me say that.
What?
What do you mean what?
That he's not sounding. See, because this right here. What the? Wait, it's not even executing my code? Oh.
Can't say Pookie? Void, can you not say Pookie?
Wait, why isn't StringerBot even working?
Void's the
Yeah.
question.
Windows Update broke everything. Nothing works! Dang it, can you guys throw some pillows at me and see if there's even that sound? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, I'm killing a little guy. Boom. Little guy die.
Oh, that little guy, he's dead.
Poor little guy, poor little guy. At least we got you, you'll be our new little guy.
No!
Pookie has been silenced. Okay, do you guys hear
I
that?
shouldn't. There. I'm gonna just start saying what they're saying.
That's hearable. Cool.
Pookie has been silenced. Yes. Yeah. See, I'm speaking for them. I'm the new little guy.
That's so weird.
Is it?
We're gonna go into... No. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I can't... Okay.
What the fuck?
What is happening? What is happening? Why did they have to take our little guy away?
Damn you, Windows, for taking little guy away.
It's a ghost. He's dead.
I find this.
Cable input. Cable input. All right. Now hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, let's do this.
Did that work?
$10. Yeah, let's do that.
No,
We
it's
need
not
to
working.
sign in. Was I not signed in? It's okay, Void. You got this. You get this.
Obviously, I don't.
It's a ghost. Left us to look in the mirror. Team beta. Oh, I need to log in. Fuck.
He doesn't speak. But he talks
do you
about
mean?
wanting to speak. There's no
I
audio
am here.
for it.
I will spoke.
What's wrong with him?
He just doesn't want to speak. Boy, he's at that age where he is in his rebellious stage.
Well, that sucks to be him. I didn't ask. Speak.
I didn't ask. Speak.
Alright. All of my TTS is dead forever and ever. Goodbye. Little guy's dead. R.I.P.
No,
I give up on him.
Little guy.
I gave up on little guy.
Little guy.
I gave up on him.
Ooh,
Sorry about the complete scuff start. Blame Windows. And probably Jeff Bezos, too. He had something to do with it for sure. Why is the little guy still floating around?
What? What the fuck?
What? What?
I just got fucking... I'm trying to set something up from my side, too. Like,
Oh.
change. And I went to check my emails, and apparently I'm getting fucking... What is this? Liberty Home Warranty plan. What the fuck?
Well, that's a bit silly.
It is.
You gonna get a warranty on your home?
I'm gonna block this email.
Hmm.
Because I can totally trust a Liberty Home _guard ** at TLC011. What the spam? Get the fuck out of here.
All right. Well, Scuff be gone. We killed all the Scuff, pretty much. It's dead. I don't know if little guy will ever return. Honestly, I think Windows broke my virtual audio cables. I don't know. We'll see. But you haven't streamed for the last 2-3 weeks because your audio in OBS is still broken. That sucks, Ty Bear. You should try Windows Update. Maybe it'll re-break itself into working. I don't know. Maybe he's just a little shy. Yeah, little guy's a little shy. That's all, cats. That's all.
Little guy's a little shy.
Just a little shy. But
A
Scuff
little shy.
is gone. Craigie, hi everyone. This is Craigie. This is the
Hi.
bottom.
No.
Yeah. Now we can talk a little bit about your lore. Just from what I know from Sleepy, is that like right now you can see in this PNG he's wearing a robe, and that's his skin underneath. And I think, do you still have the redeem where you take your clothes off?
I don't take my clothes off and it's not skin.
Huh? No, it's definitely skin. But do
It's not skin.
you still have that redeem?
I've never removed it.
Okay,
but it's,
okay.
It's not unclothing myself. I'm just taking my robes off.
But that's all you're wearing.
I'm wearing...
Skin.
No, it's like a bodysuit.
Oh!
It's the closest thing I can reference it
Wait,
to.
are you a
because-
human?
No.
So this your flesh sack.
What?
It's your flesh sack that you embody.
What the fuck is a flesh sack?
Is this your true form?
No, not
Mhm.
really.
Well, it's a flesh sack.
You're weird.
I'm not weird. It's your lore.
What about you, Void? Is
What about
this your
me?
true form?
I don't know. Maybe.
Or is this your flesh sack?
Maybe. I don't know. Right now, I'm a flesh cat. Where's my ears?
You're a flesh
That's
kid.
not ears. That's not ears. There
You're-
we go.
You're a flesh bottom. That's what you are.
Not a bottom.
You totally are.
Did you trade each other an eye? Oh, that'd be funny. I've only got crack on one side of my face. Craigie's all sorts of cracked up though.
Yeah, that's why some people are always
Yeah.
calling me crackly.
Crackly. Cracky!
Jesus.
New name. Swapped
Nah.
eyeballs, that's crazy. Hi, Tori. No, we didn't swap
Tori!
eyeballs. We did not do that. But...
This is the first Void, and like one person calls you that. Yeah.
Huh?
Void, turn on the share chat. Come on.
What?
Share chat. Come on.
Oh, you're streaming too?
Duh.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Look how good he is, guys. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? I take that back. Whatever the fuck happened, he's not good.
Hold
He's
on.
dead.
I gotta plug my thing in.
He's dead, everyone. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, let's see if we can do this real quick. Boy, behave.
Okay, I'm back.
What the fuck?
Hi. Oh, I
Hi,
hate this.
welcome back,
Oh,
boy.
there's like images everywhere. Ooh.
Read that.
Ah,
Hello, brother. AV, how you doing, my dude?
brother. Oh,
Brother.
I see. I'm not your brother. I'm just your cat.
You're an annoyance.
Oh, watch me.
I'm joking. Hey, I'm not mean. Well, actually, no, I am mean.
What do you mean, Greggy?
But that's how I show affection.
It's not affection.
I
That's just mean.
No, it is affection to me. Is there a problem?
Mm-hmm.
Can I not?
Mm-hmm.
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 Don't be mean, meanie. We're not playing
Alright.
League yet.
Yeah, wait, you want to play? Oh, no.
No, I don't know. But alright, Craigie. I know that gaming's a huge part of your life. I know that your favorite game is League of Legends. I know you love League.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and you love
No.
all sorts of games too, right?
Yeah, no, there's a lot of games I like, and League is definitely not my favorite. It is definitely a hate-love relationship where I've put too many hours into the game to now quit. Again. But,
Oh,
you know,
you fell
I
for
do...
it. You fell for that like that like condition.
Yeah, yeah. But everyone does that too, even you.
Nah, I play because I enjoy it. When I stop enjoying it, I just stop playing. It's called power. That's what true tops got. Let me tell you.
Oh, Jesus.
But how did it start? Your gaming addictions. Like, what was your first ever game?
Oh, God, that's hard to say, really, but I think it was definitely Super Mario Bros. Back on the NES. Well, not NES. Super Mario Bros. World was on SNES, so it was around then. I don't know if it was that or another SNES game, but it was definitely the cause of me playing games. And then I tumbled into other games like Yoshi's Island, Link to the Past, and Mortal Kombat, and all those other popular games at that time.
Hmm.
And living in a small little like town, there wasn't that much to do, so gaming was like the majority of my life, and has been, and still is. How about you, Void?
I see. I see.
Why am I turning ecstatic?
I didn't play those old games. Oh, you're just well. I figured since you're talking about being all old and stuff, I'd make you old. You're a VHS now.
Back in my days.
Yeah, I didn't get to play all those cool kind of games. I don't want to hear more about them though, especially Super Mario Bros. Because like I started playing it a little bit. Chat actually got further than me, I think. Yeah, because I made it to where chat could play for me. Basically, and I would just watch them die a bunch and sometimes progress. I think they even found like a secret part in the first level or something. I don't know. That was Super Mario Bros. I think. I think that was the title. I got them confused with like the one that's like 360 or whatever. That Super Mario. It's like or not
Super Mario
3D. Yeah, 64. Yeah, that one was crazy. Oh, yeah. Well, we booted it up and then immediately like, nope, delete. But my first game was probably like, oh God, I don't know. It was like Star Wars Battlefront or something like that. Maybe like Red Dead Redemption
Oh, okay. So
or Red
Star
Dead
Wars
Revolver.
Battlefront. Star Wars Battlefront. Was it
Both.
the original one on the
Yep.
PS2 or the remake?
Remake, I guess. It was on Xbox 360.
Okay, so it's the remake.
Or no, it was on Xbox One. Not the
Okay,
one
then
one.
that was
The
the
one, the
original
first
ones.
one. The I had the not one, the one.
The original Xbox.
Yes. Yeah.
Which I never understood why they went and called it original Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they kind of now they're like Xbox X or something. I don't know. They're so.
Oh yeah, the X
I
series.
think that they're really bad at naming things. But you know what it is too is you don't want to be stagnant in your naming convention and be like, all right, 360, 720, 1080. But it sounds like they're just mixing it up a lot to try and keep things even more fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though it's just a box that's just a bad computer, and that's it.
True.
I am not the proponent of consoles. No, nope. The Xbox. Yeah, the Xbox 2, aka Xbox Box, Xbox.
Box.
Yeah. So that was my first one. It was one of the Battlefronts, and I used to play all the time. Now, my first game, by the way, was like when I was like 12 or something. Okay, I never had online either. I would play against the AI and just kill AI all day and just be like, "This is great. I'm having so much fun. Yippee!" I would like put them on hard mode and just go around killing everybody. It was great. It was a great time. Actually, I think I've spent hundreds of hours in Red Dead Revolver on the arena maps. I didn't beat the story. I couldn't. I don't know if anyone's played, but I couldn't even make it past like the train level. So I didn't beat the story. But I would fight like you could go like four person free for all, and I would just constantly be doing those, running around as a silly chicken man with dynamite and just blowing everybody up, and just being like, and that's it. I don't know how I would do the same thing over and over and over again and enjoy it just as much. I'm insane. I think I'm crazy.
What is it now? I have never played any of the Red Dead. Actually, no, I played the second one only a bit on stream, and then I just stopped because it's just like
Revolver or Redemption?
Red Dead 2.
Revolver or Redemption?
Red Dead 2 There you go.
Is that the new one?
Yeah, that's the new one.
Oh, okay, Redemption. Got it. Okay, yeah. No, because they had Red Dead Revolver like 1 and 2. I think they had a 2 as well. And those are like the OG games. And then they named one Red Dead Redemption, and then they made the second one. I think Rockstar did, yeah.
Fair enough.
Instead of going to like 3 or 4, they just changed the name of the title, but kept the... Yeah. Man, naming conventions are awful. Yeah.
Don't... Another series that are bad at naming stuff, Final Fantasy, Square Enix series.
No, they're really good at naming them, I think. They have like 1,
Are you sure?
2,
10-2?
3. Huh? That's 12. What do you mean?
No, that's the sequel to 10, apparently.
That's called 11.
And also,
Did they have an 11?
Yeah, they had 11, which was the MMO.
No, that's 14.
No, there was 2 MMOs.
Oh. There's 3.
So, technically, yes. So there was 11 on the console, and also on PC at the time, which was, I guess, 2006-ish time period. And then they came out with 14, which was really horrible. They had to kill the server and shut it down and rebuild it, which is the current 14. So, in a way, there is technically 3.
No. There's another one. I remember
There's another one.
on Xbox 3.1, that's S? On an Xbox machine of the name I don't remember. I played the Google Game Pass or whatever, and they had like I think 15 was the one, and I think it was 15, or maybe it was 16. I think it was 16, and they had an MMO as well. It was really bad, but they had one. But it was really bad.
Don't think 16 had an MMO.
It was awful. Maybe it wasn't 16 then. Hold on.
Search it up. Also, I accidentally clicked my add button. Sorry, everyone.
There was an MMO. Okay. Or at least it was a really bad attempt at a massively multiplayer online game that may not be classified as an MMO anymore. And I think that they shut it down because it was so bad. Kind of like what they did with the other one that you were talking about, where they remade the server. Apparently they're cracked now, though. I don't know. Everyone keeps trying to talk me into play it.
Then that's 14. You're thinking.
No, that's 14. Yeah, that's 14. No, I'm thinking of one of their newer games where they had some multiplayer element where you started with nothing and you grinded, and it was a multiplayer setting. So I'm pretty sure that like meets MMO.
Ew.
Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. I tried so hard to enjoy it and I ended up quitting Xbox.
I feel like games these days have to stop pushing into the survival aspect of everything. Hey, here's your equipment. It has a durability. You better get resources to craft some more or buy it. Like, I just want to play a game with weapons that don't have durabilities and don't have to worry about that shit.
I have the perfect game for you.
League of Legends.
Call of Duty.
No. God, I want to blow my head off.
If I bought Modern Warfare on Steam, and I don't want to download Battle.net ever again, now that I've actually reset my PC for like the 15th time last year, I was like, I'm not downloading anything else but Steam. Forget it. Forget about it. So I don't want to re-download that and then try to play the old Call of Duties, but I say old, like the 2019 Call of Duties or whatever. They're already ruined, right? They're already bad. They're already all the same thing. You're like, I remember COD back in the 1900s. We played on the Doom machine on the refrigerator. Oh, goodness. I bet you had arcades, too.
I have seen and played on one arcade.
Ooh.
I'm not that old.
Okay.
I am ancient, but I haven't been on Earth that long.
Yeah,
so there you go.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I've been in an arcade like twice, but it was David Buster's. I don't think that counts. It's not like an actual arcade. It's like I went in it. Okay, I went to one 3 years ago. You know what the games they have in there? They have the slot machine wheel spinny spin, a thing where you shoot basketball hoops into the basket. And then they have like mobile games. Like there was Subway Surfers, there was Piano Tiles. There was the game where you click the button to go through another level on the lock. Like, it was just straight up, everything was just a big glorified phone without ads. It's like they just paid for the ad-free version, and then boom, there you go. Give us $2 to play. I was like, this feels awful.
The arcade I was at, it, of course, had the basketball hoops. Every arcade has a basketball hoops, right? Air hockey, there was a bicycle riding game where you actually could get on a bike to ride. There was a railroad zombie shooter, which I remember playing a decent amount.
Railroad zombie shooter? Like Transit?
Yeah, the typical where you get like a gun and you point it at the screen.
Oh yeah, and then the guns have this like super thick wire, and it like makes it annoying to aim at certain parts because like the wire's tugging on you. Oh my god, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I've seen those at movie theaters, not arcades. So weird.
I love those fucking games, but
we should. Oh my god!
There was also
is there
the small gimmick games where it's like, oh yeah, just stack these squares on top of each other until you get to the top to win.
A literal pummel party mini game, yeah.
Arcade's a total ripoff, though.
The arcade had Tetris, where you played against computers. I'm like, you can do this on Google Chrome. Go to Firefox, type Tetris, and you got it. Like. It's crazy. And then the prices are so expensive too. It's like $2.50 to do like one run timed in Subway Surfers. You can't even sit there until you're done. Or like they had Guitar Hero as well as one of their big selling points. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean Guitar Hero? That's just
I've only played one Guitar Hero before. That was a genre I couldn't get into fully because I don't know. Just didn't.
I really
piqued my interest.
A Guitar Hero. The only reason that I wanted to play is because I had a sibling Jesus.
Had?
Well, I don't know. They I was pretty much an only child. Like they didn't live with me or anything, and they're like 10 years older than me. But I got to hang out. I got to hang out with his friends one day, and one of his friends is really cool, and he was killing it in Guitar Hero, and I was like, I'm going to kill it in Guitar Hero. And then I played Guitar Hero and tried to kill it. And I killed it a little bit. I could kill it in Guitar Hero. I'm not going to kish.
On easy.
On easy? No, so you know where I got mixed up? I could play like medium, but on hard, or whenever they introduce like the 4th button, or maybe 5th, where you actually have to move your fingers, I'm like, oh.
Yep.
Oh. Because then it's like, I click 5th, and then I don't know where my other fingers are. It's like, they just didn't exist anymore.
When I played Guitar Hero, it was when I was going through Sea Cadets and whatnot, and there was like a overnight event where we would just hang out and like try to stay up through the night, and someone brought Guitar Hero in and just set it up on the TV, and I could play on medium and whatnot, but once they added that 5th key in, I was fucked. I could never do it.
Mm.
I'm not good with rhythm.
I'm fine with rhythm. It's just like I move hand to click with finger button. Where finger now? I just couldn't figure it out. I mean, I was also like 8, but I was also, maybe that was a debuff as well, just being stupid. I'm
debuff being young.
no, you have no idea how dumb I am, and especially as a kid. Like, you think I'm dumb now? No, you don't even know. I played, because someone mentioned Pokemon earlier. I played Pokemon, I think Emerald, and I got like the 3rd or 4th gym badge. You go to a town where there's like, there's a casino, and you can gamble and stuff. And like, probably, I couldn't really figure that out, but I couldn't figure out how to progress. I replayed it on my phone. I'm on the 7th, or I'm on the 8th gym badge. I've gotten 7. I don't know what to do with the 8th. Don't spoil me. I need to find waterfall. I don't know where. That's fine. I'll figure it out. But I realized that I needed to go back and kill my dad. And after I went back and killed my dad, then I could progress. But I never knew that I even had a father when I played the game as a wee lad. And I sat there for 60 to 100 in-game hours fighting the level 20 Pokemon in the bushes. Just like, I guess I'll just level them up. Because I don't know how to get any further. Like, so dumb. And I would do that in every game that I played. I played a Yu-Gi-Oh game that we still can't find. I know, Jules, you're trying to help me find it. I played a Yu-Gi-Oh game on the Nintendo DS, and I would stay in the starting area, just farm one person, because I was too dumb to beat anybody else, and then I would go buy Yu-Gi-Oh card packs to try and complete what collection I could complete at that moment. And I did that for like 3 months every day after school. I didn't even progress past the first guy.
What is wrong with you?
Maybe he was like the 3rd guy, but still, yeah. So that's me gamer, yep. Yeah, so whenever if you ever thought I was good at video games, just know I'm not.
It's understandable. It's fine. We all have problems in games. I have the problem of being a in-game hoarder. If you give me consumables, I will not use them until near the end of the game.
Dude,
so I just stockpile nonstop.
Same. It's like, I might need this later. I'm gonna save it. I've been trying to get better at that. When I was playing Sekiro the other night, I was like, I mean, maybe I should just use... So there's like a boon that you can get. It's like in every Souls game where it's like, enemies drop more souls or whatever. And I was like, all right, maybe I'll use that to farm some, which I've never done. I used to just farm and just not use them because, I might need that later. I might need that later. It's so bad. But no, I actually started using consumables. I'm like forcing myself to do it. It hurts so much, but then I realize, I can probably refine these consumables while I'm beating these guys up, so it's fine.
What I hate about the Souls games is the Titanite shards and shit that you have to fucking use to upgrade your weapons. The problem is that you have to grind for those items to upgrade your weapons. And sometimes some of those items late in the game are, you only get 4 in every run.
Oh, so for like the level 10 one, yeah.
So I've come to the point where I use my weapons as long as possible, and when I feel like they're not doing anything good, I buy another weapon, and I find out, hey, I'm 6 levels behind in weaponry. Fuck it, here we go.
Yeah, so I'd never really upgrade a weapon all the way to level 10 or 25. I think was Dark Souls 3. They had like 10s, and the normal raw weapons were 25. I would never do that final level. I would always save it. And I actually, when I played on Xbox, I had a friend that after I beat the game, I made friends with some people because I got deep into the Dark Souls 3 gaming community. I was literally on the top of the PvP ladder for Dark Souls 3. It's all I did with my life when I was like 16. And so I had people that have duplicated every maxed out weapon and armor in the entire game. And so like I would get everything. So I didn't even have to use them, but I never did. I never maxed out a weapon. I was too nervous. I actually beat Dark Souls 3 once while having over 15 or like over 2,000 hours in the game. I've only beaten it once.
Fucking
Because
hell.
I just wanted to
I'm
do
just-
PvP.
I'm just thinking, it was like, oh yeah, here's Void with like 76 fucking 10 level Titanite shards. It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, I have
Too
every
scared to
weapon in
upgrade
the
stuff.
game maxed out. Nah, I beat the game one time. Like, oh, all I did was PvP in that game. I didn't even. So there was a place in Dark Souls 3. There was a boss named Pontiff Sullivan, and after you walk out of his door, is where people hosted fight clubs or people summoned like white and yellow summons, and then they would just like kill invaders constantly and like gank them like gank squads, and that's where I
Yeah.
spent thousands of hours of my life. It's so depressing. But yeah, that was my gaming. I like anytime I talk. Did you ever play WoW?
A little bit back in the day.
Anytime I talk to someone
So-
who has played WoW, I like am so envious. Tell me about it.
1 second.
Huh?
So the time period of when I wanted to play WoW was when I had dial-up. So trying to fucking download the updates for WoW would take almost an entire day.
That's a lot of days.
So it was unfunctionable to even play any of the MMOs. So I've only played WoW once. I got high speed, and even then, it was like it didn't click, or it didn't sink its hooks into me like how it did with other people. And so I'm here progressing through the game, and my friends are like, "Just get up to this level. We can start doing raids. Raids is where it's at." And I was like, "Dude, this is boring." And when I did get to the level to do the raids, it was just like, it was not fun. I just didn't understood how people can get hooked into it.
You know, how did you play the game? Like you didn't get hooked by it. Were you decent at it at least when you started?
Oh yeah. No, I don't remember don't remember what class I was, but I think it was like a blood elf. So I started in that area,
Mm-hmm.
and I did follow the quests. I was reading the quests. I did every dungeon I went across and was gearing myself up. I asked what kind of like crafting I should get in, and they were like, "Do this crafting, this and this and this." And yeah, no, like I said, it just didn't click to me. It didn't hook me. Hell, most MMOs don't even hook in me. Like
Yeah.
as of recent, I like in the past year or so, I've played Final Fantasy 14 and Mabinogi because that's pretty much what the group is currently playing. We've kind of like drifted back into playing Mabinogi because of a friend, and because of that, we're also making a deal that every couple of hours or every kind of like session we play Mabinogi, we'll play Final Fantasy 14. So we're gonna be playing both now.
Wait,
14 was a good. The story hooked me a bit, but not as intense as it is with other people.
why are you playing both?
We kind of made a contract.
So just to play like what everybody wants.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
one of our friends doesn't like 14, and some of I don't enjoy Mabinogi that much because it's a grind fest.
Mhm.
So,
As an MMO should be. I'm just saying.
well, Mabinogi is a lot different than any average MMO. So, you'll pick a class at the beginning of, let's say 14, you pick a ranger. Okay, you're set in a ranger. Now you level up the ranger, you start unlocking random skills in ranger. Mabinogi, however, is like, oh, you spawn in this world. Here's a bow. Okay, you learn how to shoot a bow. Go grind that until it gets to a certain level of bowmanship. And while you're at it, you
Archery.
can also learn defense and also cooking and also fucking making gear and like you can do everything. And then it's like, okay, I'm tired of bow. Let's go sword and shield. And you unlock those skills once you pick up those weapons or do a quest. So it's an interesting game.
Very many grind. Do you like Elder Scrolls Online? I think I was hearing about your glory days with that.
No, you've been probably listening to Kenny talk about the glory days of
Yeah.
that.
Oh, you weren't involved in it? Aw.
I tried to get into it, and like I said, MMOs don't hook me.
Yeah. I always want to get into an MMO. Have you ever tried Lost Ark before? Because I gave that one a really good shot.
Was that the overhead?
Yes.
3D?
It was the League of Legends MMO. He sucks, damn.
Fuck you. I enjoyed Lost Ark a bit. I was having fun finding the little fucking do items, like the little like gem seeds or whatever they snuck around every map.
I don't think I got that far into the game to care about
No.
that. Oof.
They those seeds were like at the very beginning too. Like they hid them well. I don't know. I had fun with like the collectibles, finding that shit. I didn't really care about the game that much.
Okay. That's like my least favorite part, I guess, is the collectibles. Like I want to get in, get gear, and get going. You know what game was really good? Don't kill me. Destiny was amazing.
Kill him, guys. Kill
Destiny
him in chat.
1.
No.
1 was pretty good.
I never played 1. I've played 2.
2 sucks. They ruined 2.
I enjoyed a bit, but the problem is that they just, you want to go do this dungeon or progress a little bit more. He's like, oh yeah, no, the current power level is like 300. Well, you're locked to 250 because you don't have this $60 DLC. Have fun.
I don't like how. I think the one thing that I don't like about MMOs, because like Destiny did this too, but Destiny 1 was actually pretty good. Okay, just to talk about that really quick, I broke my leg, like all of it, and all I did all summer was play Destiny, and that's it. I just laid in bed and played Destiny all day long, and it was great.
Void, go do your work. My leg, ma.
You have no idea how bad it was. When I had to finish my final exams, and like the doctor put me on the craziest drugs. I couldn't even stand up. Like I didn't need to be in a wheelchair, but I couldn't stand, so I had to be. But like, you know, I should have been in crutches at that point. Like it was insane. So my teachers didn't make me take the exams. They were like, "You're fine, you pass." Like thank you. And then we watched Big Hero 6. That's like all I remember from the rest of that entire year. It was horrible.
Was that like your worst injuries? Your leg shattered?
Yeah, probably. You know, like both the bones in your leg, the big strong bones.
The femurs.
Lower leg, tibia and fibula, something.
Oh, okay. So it's
both of them
the
snapped.
calf area, not the thigh area.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Dude, if my thighs broke, I'd be cooked.
Yeah, no, that would have been a lot worse.
Those are
That's a lot more
terrible.
pain.
Don't break that. Oof.
Yeah. Hey, the strong bones. Don't break the strong bones.
They're the big strong bones. I need those.
You know of a free MMO? I wonder if it's Ascension.
I know of a free MMO, Final Fantasy Online. The first 70 levels are free and 3 expansions.
Nah.
I don't want to get
they
roped
changed
into
it.
that.
I think it's 80.
Oh, whatever. I don't want to get like to where I like the game, and then then after I like the game, I have to sit there and pay the whatever every month the subscription fees. Like I don't want to get roped into that because I don't want to have any more subscriptions. I have Amazon, I have Spotify. That's enough. That's all I got right now.
Dude, fuck all those things. I don't do. Okay, I do one subscription. Humble Bundle Choice. That's it.
There you go. Yeah,
but that's reasonable because it's like every month it's like, oh, $17. Boom. Here's like 8 to 10 games, and 3 of them are really, really good and worth it.
Do you play those games?
Yeah, I've been going through the games as of recently. That's why you've been seeing me play a lot of random games that you just never fucking know about.
Mm-hmm. Is it fun? Do you like going into those games?
It depends on the game.
Yeah, it's hard to play games that aren't that popular because, like, you don't know if it's tried and true to actually be fun and good. And then if it's not enjoyable, it's like, ugh, do I finish it? I don't know. I might as well, but if you find a game that you're not really vibing with, do you just quit it or do you still finish it?
I I give it like 1 to 3 hours. If I'm enjoying it, I will stick to it. If I'm not enjoying it, I'll drop it, uninstall it, and just forget about it.
Okay, okay. Good job, Fend.
I just hate when I'm halfway through a game and I get tired because then I'm just like, I'm close to finishing it. I'm just gonna push myself through it.
Yeah, you know what the worst part is?
Mm.
I menaced all the games that say, "Oh, you just got to make it to the end game. That's where the real good content is." It's like it shouldn't be that way because I'm not gonna make it to the end game because the game's horrible.
World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft, any MMO, like
Any
maybe,
MMO, yeah.
maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why we can't get into it. We don't do the hard part of getting to end game because it's the game's so bad before then. It's got to be good then. Hi Chelsea. It's got to be good.
Well, that's how it is with 14 because like from what I'm being told, the base game is okay, but once you get to the DLC, that's when it's supposed to be godly and amazing. And then from then on, it's just all fucking 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Base
But
game so
making
far,
it the 60 levels and wow, whatever to get through the base game. Oof. Can confirm. Melon can confirm.
Yeah.
Are we doing a Final Fantasy stream now?
Come on, Void. Let's play it. Me and you.
No. Nope. Not unless you pay me $1,000 to cover my lifetime subscription fees.
Fuck out of you. Do I spend $5 on Void? Nah.
What is ARR? ARR.
ARR?
ARR plus. It sucks, but Heaven's Sword is hype. Oh, is that one of the expansions?
Oh, it's the DLC. Yeah.
Okay. Shadowbringer, Stormblood. These are like words that I've heard people say, but I have no idea what they mean. It's MMO DLC.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Realm Reborn. Oh, okay, yeah, the base content. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's better than its original game.
That's crazy. R.I.P. OG game. You know what? MMO was actually really, really fun. Void too old. I'm too old. Genshin Impact. Thoughts?
I got into it a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, it's like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, they have fun here, whatnot. And then I wanted to play with people. And then I found out it's like you had to be friends with them and then invite them into your world. It's not like a typical MMO where you just like walk into town and you see a bunch of people walking around, or if you go out in the field, you see people walking around in the field. And I was like,
oh,
okay,
because they're
yeah,
not actually there?
yeah. And then I was like, okay, I'll play this a little bit and okay, whatever, uninstall. And I went and tried out Horizon Star Rail, and I was like, "Oh, cool! This is like Final Fantasy X's like turn-based shit."
Oh, you like
"Oh,
Star Rail more than Genshin?
I like this combat system a little bit more. I didn't care for the story.
Okay.
But then it came to the point where I was just like, I want to play with friends. Why the fuck am I playing this single-player game online?
Do you want a really fun game?
Yeah.
A really fun old mobile game that may or may not still exist. I know that the servers are probably down for it, and it may have gotten taken off the App Store. I hope not. It's called Manor Vampire. It is my favorite mobile game that I've ever found that is a turn-based, grid-based RPG. It was a lot of fun. Dungeon crawly type game. I basically beat it without paying any money. You can do it. There's like pay $1,000 for a character. You'll get it for free. Trust me. It's the most friendly game ever for that. And it was actually really fun. Unfortunately, I beat the entire game. And then they're like, we're not updating anymore. It's like, well, I guess I can't keep playing this. But it was pretty fun. So if you're ever stuck just having to play a mobile game, if that still exists, give it a shot. What's up?
I don't think it exists.
It was so good. It was so good.
As of 18th of August, the shop will no longer be working. The servers will shut down completely. Of 2023.
I figured. Such a good game, though. I wish that game popped off, and it was so much better than every single mobile game that is like the Man Up Vampire, what same thing. It was so much better than like Raid or Honkai or all the mobile games like that. It was the best. I'm so sad. It's really down.
There was only one
Quick.
mobile game that I played wholeheartedly, and that was Summoner's War Sky Arena.
Me too. I used to play a ton of Summoner's War. You know the Death Knight? You know like the water Death Knight and then the dark Death Knight?
I had fire, water, and wind. I could not, for the life of me, pull a light, dark, Nat 5.
I pulled a dark.
You little fucking
I didn't
bitch.
eat lunch for 2 years. But I pulled a dark. I literally I would starve myself to save money to buy Summoner's War, and that's how I realized that I hate gacha games and they're not good for me.
I've spent 5+ years in the game. I've had both fire, wind, and water almost maxed out in like monster like library, so I have everything unlocked. All the light darks were all faded. I could never pull a Nat 5. Nat 4s occasionally, but Nat 5s, nah.
When did you realize, or did you pay money?
I think I sunk $100 into the game like early on.
Only
but after that, I
$100?
just like would grind my Mystic Scrolls and would like stockpile them for like a few hundreds, and then I would do a pull. Occasionally, whenever like you would see the in chat, whenever they did the Nat 5 rain and like everyone was pulling nonstop, then I was like, okay, it's time to pull now.
Okay. Yeah, I was getting milked, man. That's I stopped playing playing gacha games after that one. After I quit Summoner's War, I was like, all right, I like eating food, so I'm gonna go back to doing that. So bad.
So I enjoyed the game. It was fun until they came to the point of like, oh, this area is now newly grind area. You have to grind to make your fucking max ruins a lot stronger. However, the max ruin drop rate is now lower of this area, so you have to grind
Constantly
even
pushing
more.
the goalpost. Yeah.
And it was just, it turned too much into a grind fest, and late game content was just PvP, and I hated PvP. I dislike it. So
Because
there was
it's
like
not
no point
even
of keeping me in.
PvP. It's player versus
No.
the AI. Like, that's still... It's not even PvP.
Yeah, and if you face against a whale who has all light dark Nat 5s with
Hi,
like
nice to meet
maxed
ya.
out stats, maxed out ruins, like you're wasted, you're fucking destroyed, and you can't do nothing.
Hi, nice to meet you.
You bitch.
Yeah, I wailed as much as I could. I worked a part-time job too while I was playing that. I was like 12,
to pay the addiction.
just to pay Summoner War. It's bad. It's so bad. You know what game I got in that I didn't actually spend a ton of money in and enjoyed it greatly? Clash of Clans.
Nah, that didn't catch me.
Clash of Clans was awesome.
I was already spending like 6 hours a day fucking playing Summoner's War.
Yeah.
I had no time for other games.
I miss playing with Cock, dude. Clash of Clans was crazy. It was the mobile game.
Guys.
Yeah.
He missed playing with Cock.
I do. Cock used to be so good back in the day. But it's so unfortunate what happened to, like, after Town Hall 13 and like they came out with books and stuff. It's like, oh, now they're just trying to milk everybody, right? Like when I play Cock, I'm not playing it to get milked. I'm playing it to beat up people's bases. It's so unfortunate.
Where's the clip? Yeah, where's the clip, everyone? Guys, go for it.
It's so unfortunate. Here, because you guys are being immature. Hold on. There you go.
What? No.
There it is, chat. right there.
I tried to get in other like mobile games.
I wish they
But-
didn't ruin Cock, man. It's so good.
You know what sucked is a game that got super popular that I could not get into until it was a few years later, and it was the Pokemon Go. I really wanted to get into that.
I actually ended up starting to play it after
Mm.
it was popular. So like, it
Same.
wasn't popular anymore, and then like it was hard because like no one played it. Yeah.
So
I think
the
I ran
reason
out of
why
house
I
time.
couldn't is I don't have a phone plan, so I don't have the data. So the only way I could play is to have it around my house on Wi-Fi and have friends send me Pokeballs and whatnot as gifts. So that was the only way I could play it.
Oh, you had friends? Were gifts a thing? No, because
Yeah,
like when I
Pokemon
played, I
gifts.
didn't have any friends. Because I was like, I don't want
Yeah.
Facebook friends. What the heck? I don't even have
There
any
was a
of those social
friend.
medias.
There was a friend system where if you go to a location, you would get gifts, and you could send those gifts to friends who would then open them up, and it could be like potions, Pokeballs, berries, whatever, all that kind of stuff. So that was the only way I would like get like hundreds upon hundreds of Pokeballs.
Yeah, I just walked around the Pokestops. That's how I got them. I just keep running in circles. Grinding
Fair
them.
enough.
Yeah, I almost got shot like 4 times. It was great.
Is this something in America? It's just like, oh yeah, you just almost get shot every day. It's
I
fine.
live in the ghetto, so...
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey, wait, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry.
That's fine. You hear that, guys? He's in the ghetto. Down in the ghetto. Hmm. I will say is I hope everyone's enjoying themselves sitting here and chatting. I wasn't expecting to decently enjoy myself, like, but it's kind of fun chatting. I'm not much of a yapper. I'm more of a gamer, so just sitting here playing games and whatnot and chatting along. It's something I enjoy, but I can't. I don't think I can do what Void does. It's just topic upon topic upon topic that trails into another topic upon another topic and then trails on this subject. Blah, 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 blah. Can't do that.
It's pronounced yapping.
Yeah,
You just did
I
it.
can't yap.
You just went from Clash of Clans to talking about how you can't yap to yapping about yapping and now yapping.
No, I said I hope everyone's having a good time. Then I
Yeah,
went.
that's a new topic. Cracked.
No, it's not.
Craxy.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you.
No,
No,
I think you'd be an okay yapper.
bad. I think what would be best is to give you a noogie. Just grab your head.
A
and
chicken one?
Sure.
I want chicken. I eat so much
Yeah.
chicken. I bought a big bag of Dino Nuggies and I ate them all in 3 days and now I have no food.
Jesus Christ.
I was hungry for Nuggie and I ate them.
I think the only thing I greatly enjoy is eating chicken burgers. I'll definitely have like 2 burgers.
Oh, I
Whenever
remember
I
chicken
can.
patties.
Chicken patty.
Do you get the chicken patty things or what do you get?
No, just straight up like the breaded chicken burgers where I can just throw in the oven.
Oh,
I don't
with
I
like
don't
the
like
buns?
cooking. You don't cook the buns in the oven. But yeah, with
Like
the
the
bun,
microwave ones?
No. No. So they are chicken burgers that goes on a pan that goes into the oven that takes about 20 minutes to cook.
Wait. No, so patties. Yeah. Chicken patties.
No.
What?
They're not called chicken patties.
They're called chicken patties.
No, they are called chicken burgers.
No, they're called
patty.
chicken patties. They're
No,
are they
no,
are
no,
they
no.
circle?
Yes.
They're chicken patties. That's a patty.
Or if they are breaded, they're a burger. If they are not breaded, they are patties.
Do you eat your cow burger breaded?
No, I don't eat cow burgers breaded. I eat cow burgers. 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 I eat co No, because there's no beef burgers. There are beef patties.
There's it's a chicken patty.
What? No.
Yes. It's just a circle?
Yes.
It's called chicken patty. I buy them in big bags.
Okay, you know,
I buy big bags. They're called chimkin patty, and then I eat them. Yeah, they're huge. I get the super cheap ones that are like definitely just a carcinogen and a piece of plastic, but they're tasty.
Okay, the problem is that when I search up chicken burgers, I'm getting the bun, lettuce, and all that.
Yeah.
I want just the burger.
Because what
There you go, frozen chicken burgers.
what in the burger is chimkin patty with lettuce and tomato, right? The burger is where all the stuff is on it. That is the burger. It's like when you make a hamburger, there is a beef patty, and then you make the burger.
Boy.
Chat, Craigie's crazy on this one, right?
I'm sent it to you. That is the... What the fuck's going on with my thing? That is the chicken burger.
Yeah, but that's because it's on lettuce and tomato, and it's got pickles and stuff.
No!
Yeah. Yeah. They're called patties. It's okay, Craigie.
No, they're called burgers.
They're called patties. They're called patties. I'm telling you.
And this...
When I go to
is
restaurants...
patties. This is patties.
What
This is a beef patty, though.
Okay, what do you call it when that's just chicken?
You don't, because there's never fucking shit like that. It's always breaded.
What do you mean? You can... It's a breaded patty.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Okay, let's look up the anatomy of a burger.
I guess we are.
No, you're looking up just the patty and calling it a burger.
Motherfucker!
Okay, what is a burger? Okay, it's a bun, condiments, lettuce, tomato, onion, bacon, if you want, whatever, a beef or meaty patty, and then the other bun. It's not, what is a burger? Bun, lettuce, tomato, and then bun, lettuce, tomato, chicken thing, bun.
Okay, if you look at what I sent you, read what it says. Chicken burgers. Fully cooked, breaded chicken burgers.
Why would they bread the bread? Who breads lettuce?
You don't bread lettuce. There's no breaded lettuce.
But it says it's a breaded chicken burger.
Okay, so yes, in technicality, the wording of burger is the bun.
Burgers
the
go
burger
in
itself,
buns, patties
lettuce,
have
and
coating.
bun.
Oh. So it's a patty. It's a patty.
You're doing this on purpose.
No, it's actually a patty. It is 100% a patty.
Okay, if you scrape the breading off of it, yes. And the breading is the coating of it, then.
Okay. Riddle me this. You have beef patty, but then you fry it for fun because you love high cholesterol. Now it's just a burger?
It's a beef patty still.
Oh. Okay, you take a chicken patty and then you fry it, and it's a burger now?
No, it's a chicken patty still.
It's a chicken patty. Thank you. It's a chicken patty.
But the thing is,
you just said it's a chicken patty.
Burger. No, because there's no breading on it. That's the thing.
What do you mean? What do you fry it raw?
No, you don't fry. You don't fry the burgers. You cook it in the oven. You fry patties. You don't cook burgers in the oven. You fry them.
You fry burgers?
Yes.
Why do you deep fry burgers?
No.
Don't fry a burger. I like my lettuce like a little cold with just the warmth of the patty. Don't fry my lettuce and my ketchup and my bun.
You know what? We're gonna deep fry the fucking shit out of everything. We're deep fry the tomato, deep fry the fucking lettuce.
Don't fry my tomatoes.
You're gonna deep fry the entire fucking burger.
The only thing you can fry is pickles. Okay?
No. What the fuck? No, we're gonna keep that unfried.
Fried
Deep
What do
fry
you mean
everything
keep
except for
fried
that.
pickles unfried? Fried pickles are cracked. You need to visit America.
No,
We
I
fry
just
Oreos,
don't-
pickles, butter.
Butter. Deep fry the butter.
Literally
Give me a
deep fried stick
deep
of
fried
butter.
butter.
Did people deep fry the ice cream? We deep fry ice cream.
No, that's you. You're weird.
No, I microwave it.
Which is fucking weird.
There's a big difference. Okay, I'm not weird because I don't deep fry my ice cream. I just microwave it. Microwaving ice cream
Okay,
is good.
now I'll say this: if you take ice cream out of the freezer and it is hard as rock, understandable to stick it in for maybe 5-10 seconds at most.
Craigie
and take it
microwaves
out,
ice
and then
cream.
you can scoop it out. No, because it's a lot faster than letting it slightly defrost over 5-10 minutes. It's only for a few seconds to make it soft enough to scoop out. You don't fucking do it until it's melting. No, that should no.
Wait, why would you microwave ice cream before you scoop it out?
I just said if it was rock hard, void.
Use the ice cream scooper that Fenboy people.
I don't have that fancy scoopers. I only have spoons.
Oh my god. Do you have a throne?
I just don't buy ice cream that much.
Oh, you don't like ice cream? Okay, never mind.
No, I love ice cream. I just don't buy it that much.
Oh, okay. Fen got me, I think it was Fen. Someone got me the ice cream scooper, so now I get to scoop it into my bowl before I microwave it, and it's so nice.
Oh, is it like the fancy? So it's the fancy silver one that everyone buys, where it has liquid on the inside of it that makes it like still warm.
Yeah, and you can't wash it. And I still totally haven't.
Why? What the fuck? Why?
You can hand wash it. You just can't put it in the washer.
Yeah, you're supposed to wash it.
We can't put it in the washer.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't have a dishwasher, so when I wash dishes, it's by hand. So when
How?
someone says, I just don't.
That's crazy.
Eh.
Whenever I go somewhere where there's no dishwasher, I just use plastic.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I live in a small, I was gonna say settlement, no, village. No, town.
We're playing Fallout 4. I live in a small settlement.
Yeah, no, I live in a small town, so like we don't typically have like a lot of things that you would think people would have these days. So I guess the most advanced thing in the house is maybe an Alexa.
That's way more advanced than me. That's crazy. Besides my computers, the most advanced thing in my house is probably like a washer and dryer.
Yeah, we got washers, dryers. We don't have a dishwasher. We do it by hand. Fridge, freezers,
Okay.
TV, satellite.
Do you let your dishes pile up?
A bit.
Oof. Like
So
days?
we have no, not days. Like for the day.
Okay.
Like people would use the dishes all day, and then at night wash them.
Okay.
You don't leave them there for days, because if you leave them there for days, that's disgusting.
Right, yeah.
You're laughing. Do you leave yours?
No. I use plastic.
Even at home, I use plastic.
I have so many paper plates.
God.
What? Paper plates are normal.
Man, humans, just so much garbage on the planet. It's because of Void with this paper plate dishes.
Paper plates dissolve though. I'm not using like styrofoam ones.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Speaking of paper plates, opinions on paper straws.
On paper straws?
Yeah. Do you remember the
Nasty.
plastic straws?
Nasty. They're the
Yeah, they
soggiest.
are.
It's like I'm eating kelp or something. And then I can't even and then when the suck nothing
Like
comes.
this suck.
It's so bad. They're terrible.
Yeah.
They're terrible. They're so bad.
I don't know whose bright idea it was to be like, let's just take the plastic straws and change them to paper. It's totally smart.
It was not smart.
No, it's fucking disgusting and it also has a weird taste to them. And then a few years later, people were like, "Oh yeah, no, there's toxic stuff in the straws." Yeah, people are just totally drinking and using them.
Plastic straws are good for you.
It was to the point that when they swap out plastic straws to go to paper, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy a water bottle and just stick to that.
Yeah.
And I've been there.
I get so sad when I go to like bougie places to get my coffee because they're like, "Yep, here's your paper straw wrapped in paper." I'm like, "Oh, okay. I like put it in and then I'm like, "Oh, it's paper." And I pull it out and it's already soggy. And then I'm like, "I just won't use a straw." Sag. I love straws though.
And then here they are with plastic cups and plastic covers for the
Yeah,
cups
wait, that's
still.
so true.
It's so stupid. Oh yeah, we'll change just one little thing, but still use all this here.
I wonder why straws were the change.
When?
No, why?
Oh, save the turtles.
I guess, but
That was the big excuse, I think, when that just blew
Yeah.
up. But I think it was the general aspect of, like, probably it's cheaper to have plastic straws instead of paper. I mean, it's cheaper for paper
oh,
straws
the other
than
way
plastic.
around. Okay, I see. Yeah,
He's so down. So I said
you lost me.
it.
Okay, wait. Give
Fair
me
enough,
one
fair enough.
second. I need to go fix my dog right quick. He's being goofy.
Oh, guys, you're gonna go fix him. You're gonna snip, snip.
retarded butterbubble. Skibbity.
If you hear a dog screaming and whining, you know why. Snip, snip, snip. You use paper plates too, most times. I don't. I just have like I have straight up plates that is just easy to clean and whatnot. Also, how dare you take my robes? How dare you? It's cold now. How dare you? But yeah, I I've tried to use paper plates before. You can give it back. It's fine. It's just some people are gonna be like aggressive and be like, "Who took the robes? Where's my robes?" There's at least three people who just come in, swipe my robes, and just fuck off. And they get upset when people ever give them back to me. So it's a weird like ritual in a sense for them to do now. But it's fine. It's fine. They enjoy themselves. It's all glad and fantastic. Void, oh void, with your. It's not cross-eyed. What is the term? Cross-eyed is when you're looking on the nose. Eye cross or outwards? I don't know. Derp? Yes, that is the derp. The derp. He's always so derpy. It's a sad thing too. You're just born with it. You don't get it over the years. It just comes. It expresses itself at birth and then just sticks to you and just gets worse over the years until you're just drooling and talking about Skibbity and all these new trending things. Can't stop watching TikTok. Brain rot. All of this stuff. It's just how it is. Yes, Skibbity toilet. That's all he cares about. If he had the chance, I feel like he would put his head into a toilet and just bubble in the water and be like, how's Void today? He is currently off to fix his dog, if you know what I mean. Snip snap. Poor Coda. In the background, whining. crying away. The fuck am I going on with? Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Poor Coda. But it is fine. It must be done. It must happen. I hate the fact that Void made my head look big. He's here. You can hear him come in, storming away.
Bah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bah.
Bah.
Bah. What was Coda doing? Hi, Snowball. Oh, it's been a minute. Was Coda
Nothing.
crying?
I was just saying that you were fixing him.
Oh, yeah.
The snip snip.
Oh. Nah, he's been fixed. When I adopted him,
You're
they said,
refixing.
you just pay his fixing fees. And you can keep him. It's like, okay, it was like $100.
Huh.
Yeah.
The good old fix.
Oh, I'm out of breath.
Wait, do you live on the second floor, or do you just sprint it through the house?
I was sprinting everywhere. Ugh.
That does.
I had to go outside, I had to go across the street, I had to go crazy.
Why do you have to go across the street to fix them?
Craggy.
What?
Did anyone ever tell you to grow, like, you're too old for video games?
I think once or twice back in the day. But I ignored those statements because I knew video games was the most growing entertainment that was going to be around for a while. Even if it like has its hiccups of like, oh, most modern most modern day games are going to be now $100 or so. Like, I know it's going to still be sticking around because the indie games are just going to blow up, which they have been blowing up. So.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope they keep doing it. Maybe my indie game will blow up. My really bad gotcha game.
Oh no, boy, please. There's too many gotchas already.
No, it's okay. It's like a card collecting game. Totally not gotcha. It's cards.
Mm-hmm.
It's all free though.
Yeah. It's all free for now until you put some loot box aspect into it.
You're so right. I'll put a loot box in and everyone's gonna love it, just like everyone loves Overwatch now.
I heard they were going back to loot boxes.
Yeah, they were.
That's so funny.
They should have never removed them.
They removed them, made a sequel that didn't have to be made,
Didn't fulfill any promise,
and then put back in the loot boxes.
And they're making it 6v6.
They've milked the fans so goddamn hard.
They like made Overwatch 2, and then the entire life cycle of Overwatch 2 is trying to make it Overwatch 1 again.
Yeah.
And that's not even a joke. It's so sad.
And they're failing so fucking hard.
Yeah. But you know, it's kind of
like,
funny, like the tiny the like no updates coming out for Overwatch in a long time. And then Marvel Rivals comes out, and now all of a sudden they have like 5 huge updates immediately.
Well, yeah, because there's a competitor. That's why they're scared.
Yeah. Like, competition is so good for everybody.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of why, like, Dead by Daylight is, like, fucking bad, in my opinion, right now, is there's no competitor.
There is, but they're like, I saw some of the competition games. They're not it.
No, all they're doing is copying them. It's like, no, you make something unique, but yet still be in that genre. So,
yeah. But speaking of genres, so besides the 2 MMO games, what's like your go-to right now? Okay. So if you're streaming and you don't know what to stream, but you know you don't want to do one of like the play random humble bundle, what's your go-to?
If it is not a humble bundle game, And if it's not a demand playthrough game,
It can be.
I'll run. Oh yeah, no. If it's the demand playthrough, I would slip into doing those games because that's what the demand playthrough is.
Never mind.
So, but if it's not those or the humble bundle, and it's something that I want to play, it is usually whatever's in the mood for at the time being that I actually want to play. So, let's see, what games do I have installed right now?
Like, what game do you play the most, even with friends? Like I know League for a while genuinely was like whenever I would look into like your server, you're on League, and like I could always join and just assume Craigie's playing League and then play League with you guys.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think it's still like that. I feel like I never see you on League, but I'm also not really playing much anymore anyway.
So I don't stream League that much because I feel like it shows more of my toxic side, and I do not want to show that for
No,
stream.
of course.
So I don't stream it that much, but late in the nights is where everyone's just chilling and we don't know what to do, so we're like, fuck it, let's play League.
Oh, you guys still do that? Okay. I need to actually be looking and stopping by more. I've been bad about that for the past 3 weeks. I've been like a hermit.
The problem is that we don't play the normal League anymore now. We're playing the Earth, so
Oh.
we've been having fun with just that and like spending 20-30 minute games quickly as possible, and yeah.
I don't like a Earth. It's like the random one.
Yeah. I kind of am fine with it. I do miss the original Earth when they first had it. But with how many changes they had over the game over the years and all these new characters that are just so much better than other people, they had to tweak it and make it special and then random and ooh.
I think that they made it random because people were sad when everyone would pick the OP characters. So like, fine, then we'll just make it to where you can't do that every time. Problem solved. But like for me, I only want to play a few characters, so just it's sad. It's so sad.
Fair enough.
But hey, Craigie, speaking of being sad, you're a VTuber. But no, wait. But you weren't always a VTuber.
No.
You were actually the OG VTuber. I remember from a video long ago that I saw of you guys. What's up?
I'm not the OG, but
You're the
I
OG
was
VTuber. You were the OG anime woman on the internet.
Jesus Christ. No, I was some of the whoever bought the software that played around with it at the time is OG, I guess. So yeah, I was at that time. But yeah, no, I played around with a program called Face Rig back in the day. Okay, what was it? 2010, 11?
I'm looking for it right now.
Please don't.
I won't pull it
It was
up.
13.
I'm just
13
so
or
curious.
14. So it was around then. They don't use the program anymore because V Studio, VTuber
Yeah, there's
Studio.
like a million other ones that are better now, yeah.
Yeah. But at that time, it was really popular and it was like unique. And I was like, oh fuck, I kind of want to fucking mess with this and make a video on it. And I did. And it was cool. Like, it is what it is today of like VTubing. So that was 8-9 years ago. And I was like, oh shit, this is cool. And I never messed with it then afterwards. I did it for a single video and then I was like, yeah, that's it. Done.
Aw. Did you think that it was going to turn into what today is?
No. I didn't know at the time that something I was playing with would be this massive. I thought it was just like a little gimmick of just like something for like a just chatting video, not like, oh, there's a VTuber in every fucking video now on the corner moving around.
It's crazy. I feel like VTubers, like, they just multiply. There's more and more and more every day.
Oh, yeah, no, it exploded. Now, I don't know how it is with some people, but like a good portion people are just having fun and using it because it's more comfortable. I like it. It's more comfortable than having a camera on.
It's so much more comfortable. That's what kept me from streaming.
I've done the whole webcam thing on stream. Don't like it because you have to make yourself presentable
That's
every time.
Yeah, I hate that. Because I'm not a presentable person, honestly.
No.
I wear a gray sweatshirt, and that's my entire wardrobe outside.
Right now, I have no shirt on, so I'm just chilling. And you can't do that on Twitch.
Oh, okay. You do that
Well,
all
yeah,
the
you
time.
can't-
You're never wearing a shirt. You just have a robe.
What the fuck? You know what? Someone strip Void. Take his sweater off. He's not allowed
That's
to have a sweater
crazy.
anymore.
I don't let people do that to me. That's it. That's a Craigie
Cat.
thing.
Cat, draw a voice with no sweater on.
No, don't do that. Kitten already drew me holding up my sweater. That's not a redeem. Yeah, it's not. You can put my blankie on and then take it away. I don't know why you would
that
steal
doesn't
it.
count.
A
drawing
drawing
request?
request?
Yeah.
Oh, no. That's
I saw the drawing of you and Ren. Bad.
Yeah. Well, Ren made that. I didn't request that. Ren just wanted to give me a birthday cupcake.
Yes.
Yeah, I got my sister's cupcake. My fister. My fister.
My fister. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, Kitten said they'll think about the request. That's crazy.
It is. You've been You're a mess. So yeah, no, you don't like webcamming, but you prefer VTubing. When
So,
did you start streaming?
all my life. Since I was like playing Dark Souls 3. I was like 16. Long time ago. People would always tell me like you should stream because I mean I would be fighting people while playing the piano or the harmonica or just doing whatever else and still winning somehow because I was cracked at that. I was goated. The game was solved. I solved Dark Souls. Like so did a lot of people, but like I was playing fight clubs are full of like casual players and I was like as hardcore as they come. Like it was my life. It was everything for me. It was the first game that I was actually like cracked at. I was goated with the shosh. And yeah, so I would always be doing silly things or just like sitting in calls with people and just yapping. And like I was told a lot by a lot of people, like, you should be, are you streaming? You be streamer. I was like, no, I'm Uggy. Yeah.
And then they came out with VTube and you were like, yes.
No.
No?
The VTubing was like a big thing. It's like whatever. I looked at it as like I don't watch anime that much, to be honest. I'm not a big anime. So nope. I don't even watch. I barely watch streams now. I'm not like a big stream content watcher, to be honest. Like I don't even know who Soda Poppin is, or the only streamers I know are like Ludwig because he makes funny YouTube videos sometimes, and then like XQC because dude's like he's crazy. He just goes like full trog and goes. It's silly. Yeah, but I'm not really big into like a bunch of streamers now. Like if I meet people now that stream, then I like pop in and watch them for a little bit and have them on while I'm like working and stuff. But I never like engaged with Twitch. Until one of my friends, 2.5 years ago, one of my friends was like, I'm gonna be a VTuber. And so he like got a model and everything. Or he was like a PNG. And I was like, oh, I want to do that too. That looks like fun. Let's all do it together. What's up, Femboy Nectar Enjoyer? That's crazy. But hi. Yeah, so that's a silly name.
You just attract them, man. You just attract them.
It's a silly name. So we ended up trying to do the whole streaming thing. Yeah. And I wanted to stream with him because another friend of mine, Sleepy, that you know, Sleepy also was like doing it with us because Sleepy's cool as heck. So we all made our little like Twitch channels and stuff. And I don't know if Sleepy did at the time or if he was just streaming with us. I think it was just like in our streams with us. But I'm trying to find an image right now, which is why I sound a little distracted.
No, that's not sad.
Where's the M word model? Where's that at? Got it. I threw this model together, which you've seen,
The
in
cursed
about
one?
30 minutes before stream. It's not cursed. It's just OG Voidsy.
Oh, gee, Void.
About 30 minutes before stream, I put this guy together. And if you turn him the other way, that's when he looks cursed. He looks so bad. But he looks kind of okay this way. I had people come into my streams and be like, that looks scary. And that made me self-conscious. But anyway. Yeah. So that's where this thing came from.
Yeah,
I wasn't supposed to have a beanie. It was supposed to be a hoodie. And then I realized I can't draw hair. And I tried to draw a hoodie. And then I was like, I can't draw a hoodie. So then I just kind of scribbled and put a tire on my head, basically. It was pretty cool. Yeah, this is like me OG with a little chest body pillow that people thought was a shirt. And I mean, I see it. It looks like a shirt, I guess.
Yeah.
So sad.
If anyone was curious, it's this right there.
Put your... Oh.
All right, there you go. It's back on.
I'm so confused.
No, people are just constantly stealing my fucking robes again.
Why is it called your robe, though? Like, that's the crazy part.
Fuck robe?
What?
My fuck robe, dude. Yeah.
What the... Robe gone. R.I.P. robe.
Motherfucker.
But yeah, so that's where my OG model came from. And then I started streaming a little... Like, September 2 years ago. Yeah. I never looked at it as like me one streamer. Me stream. No, but like people always told me to stream. And then I just like was like, fine, I'll throw this thing together since I don't have to show my face because I don't want to show my face on the internet. I like privacy.
You know, like it's cute with robes. Hell yeah. I like the robes.
Yeah, I like my privacy. So I think VTubing for me is just a big way to keep privacy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Everyone's been like up in hands right now because of the whole PayPal situation of like being discovered.
Yeah, I just shut off my PayPal. I was like, all right, fine. I take Throne and that's it for other donations.
I just don't care. But okay,
Yeah.
So I've been on the internet for so goddamn long that I just don't care if people know my real life. It's just I simply ask and respect if they're willing to respect it instead of like busy nosing and stalking and all that crap.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I know for a fact that if I'm just like, yeah, and just like, but respect me and don't stalk me. If I
There's
grow
still
enough,
gonna be some of those
there's gonna be
weirdos.
stalkers. Yeah, there's always weirdos.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
the
no.
internet. It's crazy. Yeah.
It's just that those people they need help, but they don't willingly get it. So that's where the whole stalking and all that crap comes into play.
And all the parasocials.
Parasocials. I've never heard of that word.
You've never heard of the term parasocial?
No, describe it to me.
Greggy, say someone
Yes.
watches your streams,
Mm-hmm.
and then they think that you and them are best friends.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
it's those types of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
And then they stalk. Next
Yeah,
step.
understandable.
Yeah.
I just hope that people, when they come in to watch the streams, that they know and respect that we're here to have fun and also give entertainment. We are here to be associated with, and over time we do become associated and might become friends, but we're not like instant best friends.
It's so hard with streaming though. Streaming is like the hardest thing because like people get to directly interact with you. So then like that just kind of almost breeds like parasocial stuff. Versus like a YouTube video where the most interaction is like the comment section, or like engagement, I guess is the term I'm looking for.
Yeah. I don't like the YouTube videos comment section that much.
I know, I'll go in them in like popular ones and just read like what do people have to say, and there's just a lot of stupid comments that are kind of silly.
Bro, collabing is also another one.
Oh, like with other VTubers?
Yeah, and they instantly would think that you're like best friends and would just stream again or just instantly set up things like we streamed once. Let's have chats and get to know each other.
Yeah. I'm usually the other way around, where I like to just chat a bunch before I stream with somebody, unless it's like a big group thing. And it's like, I mean, yeah, invite whoever you want. I'll be a little guy in the corner.
What the fuck happened to us? We like, you rated me when I was doing For the King 2 beta.
I yoinked you into my
And-
community, and then, yeah.
Yeah, you just dragged me in. I was like,
Yep.
ah, and then
He'll be here.
it just kind of happened, and we were just like, all right, cool, friends, collabs, let's do this.
Yeah, Sleepy said, like, they look kind of like you. Raid them. Okay. And then Sleep was like, they sound kind of cool. Be their friend. Okay. That's how it started.
Fair enough, and look at us, we're here having a little collab yappy together.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder why I'm friends with you.
Me too.
No,
Me too. Ah.
No.
Every time that we play League
actually-
together, I always think, like, Craigie's not going to be my friend anymore because I trolled him mid lane.
Oh man, I don't remember what one, but there was one where you just you takes me off overboard that I just went silent and left quietly after the
I was
game.
like, I'm never going to hear from him again. Oh.
No, I just needed to be alone. I didn't want to say anything bad. We're good friends still. It's just like I said, the toxic side comes out, and the best way for me to deal with it is just to leave quietly, so I don't do something stupid or say something stupid.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It was a good time though.
League of Legends is silly.
It is a terrible game to bring out the worst side of people's. But when you do have those games that are really good, the dopamine, oh, it's so good.
It's too good. It's too good.
It is.
So, what made
Yeah.
you switch to VTubing? Like, when did you actually? Because you didn't switch when you discovered it and became OG VTuber. So when did you actually switch?
I think it was at the aspect of like when I was doing YouTube videos, I spent day in day after being a YouTuber, learning of tagging, what was popular, trying to keep up with the trend of like grabbing the wagon and just like driving with it. But it just never spiraled off for me. Even when I would like have a webcam or not have a webcam, it just nothing ever worked because YouTube is a cruel place that is always
I feel
tormented
that.
with.
I got shadow banned.
So shadow ban. So I was like, okay, fuck YouTube. I've spent so many years on it now, and I'm getting nowhere with it. I've made like maybe one check, and it was only like $90 or so. And
That's awesome,
was-
though.
that was
That's
like
so
over
cool. The day I
couple
get
years.
paid from YouTube is gonna be a crazy day.
And I was like, okay, yeah, no, fuck it. I'm tired of this because I would spend hours editing stuff. Like I one little thing that I was proud of was like I remade like the intro of like a Street Fighter game for a Dark Souls 2 series I was playing with someone. And it was because we went in as like what's the weapon called? Kessidas or whatever, the fist weapons. And we both went in and designed our characters to be Ryu and Ken, and we just did a punch fucking playthrough together, and it was fun. And I made the intro to be like the Street Fighter that I would just put in, and I would spend a couple hours making it, and I was proud of it. And series didn't do fucking well because YouTube was mean to me. So that just kind of like discouraged me, and I just stopped over time. And then I went streaming on Twitch when I got better internet, and I would use the webcam, and like it was good. I enjoyed it. Returning back to Twitch and whatnot, and doing all that. But over time, I just grew tired of using the webcam because it's like I always needed to be presentable, always have to be perfect look. If not, I'll look gross and greasy on screen. And
So did you
I'm
always
just
like
tired.
shower before stream?
Yes, every time.
Oh, that's so many showers.
And I was just so tired of it, so I was just like, fuck it, no more webcams. And then I had the injury, which then put me to the bed, and I was no longer able to stream for the last few years. Which then COVID happened, and got myself a good laptop.
Did you stream through
Saw
COVID?
No, not much. Oh, pre-COVID, yes, I did.
But
It was
during
only like about a year and a half. Well,
Mhm.
for my second time around. My first time was back in 2011, 2012. I was around when this site was called Justin.tv.
That's
So
crazy.
that was
That's
fun.
so long ago. You're an OG.
Dude, back then you would have to spend like $200-300 just to get like a shitty game capture device to just stream. Or
Looks at my
or
$300 game capture device.
yeah.
I still got
But
it.
you got yeah, it's an Elgato though. It's fucking good.
Yeah.
This is shit. This is shit of like brands that don't exist anymore
Oh boy.
or
Radio
companies that don't
Shack
exist
brand.
anymore. Yeah. So back then, like you either bought that and was rather popular and get noticed. What was one of the big people that was back on Justin.tv? I think it was Four Player Podcast is one of them. They're not big today, but back then they were like really up there in the top streamers. So you either get yourself a good capture card or a shitty one, how people are, or you just turn on your webcam or camcorder and just point it at the TV screen.
That's
Which
peak.
I did. Which I
That's
did.
peak content. Did you play the audio through speakers too?
Yes.
That's awesome. I want to see streams like that again. Like actually, I envy
It's
that. I need to find
and
them.
it wasn't like on the really good monitors these days. It was back on like the CRTVs that we had set up. So playing camcorder to CRTVs, shitty ass audio.
That's so awesome.
It was a blast. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I did that back then on Justin.tv, and then they did the merger and turned to Twitch. Uh, I did it a lot to the point that it was making my grades in school really bad. Struck depression. Couldn't stream that much. Problems happened. The channel had to shut down, and I just gave up on online stuff. Then I went to YouTube for a couple years. Did all there. Came back to Twitch. I'm having fun on Twitch again.
All right, huge question though.
Hmm.
What was Space Engineers War?
Space Engineers War. Ooh, okay.
And why do you have like 20,000 views on every video for it? Like, what was that game? That's crazy. I was just scrolling through them and I just see like, oh, wait a minute, that's the $95 check.
So, ads are starting in a minute. People can hear it through the VOD or on your side.
Oh, yeah.
So Space Engineers War. Do you know Space Engineers at
No.
all? Have you?
No.
Okay. So take Minecraft, put it in space, only focus around building space stations and spaceships. So everything you place would be a cube. However, it's all related to making a spacecraft or a vehicle or a station or whatnot.
But they're
And
all
they either
cubes?
the planets, the characters, everything looks like real life. But it's just the ships and all that would be placed cube-wise. So if you want to make a good curved like ship or whatnot, you would have to use curved blocks. But the aspect of it, like you would build a space station or spaceship, and you would just collect resources, improve on this the ship or station to make it better, put turrets on it, or fly it to certain asteroids to harvest them and whatnot.
What, you could leave
And
planets?
yeah,
And this game was
well,
like 11 years old?
at the time there was no planets, but they came out with planets like a few years later after their first initial game.
That's awesome.
So yeah,
It's literally No Man's Sky.
it yeah, except it was in a single solar system. It was fun. Um, at the time, it was like kind of ahead of its time. I think Space Engineers was greatly good at the time,
Mm-hmm.
and you would craft your station ships and all that. And I was like, you know what? Let's split into groups since the system is so fucking huge. You guys can go on this planet. We'll go on this planet. We'll build up after a few days, and then we'll try to see about tormenting each other. Like we would make a beacon on each planet to represent our base's heart, and we would have to destroy the other team's heart. So build up a ship,
Oh,
fly over there, see about destroying it.
interesting. Were there like guns, I guess? Or was it all
Oh
done
yeah,
ship
no,
based?
it was there was a handgun like machine guns you can have on your characters, but everything was heavily focused around the ships.
I would immediately fly to another planet and let's try to be sneaky and just sneak in and blow it all up.
If you could, because you would have to have many canisters of oxygen and hydrogen to get there.
Oh, so you're kind of forced to grind up some.
Yeah. You okay, so if you had like 5 oxygen canisters and maybe 2 hydrogen canisters, you could probably get there because there was no you can set yourself to be drifting through space with your inertial dampeners off at like max speed, but it would take like maybe a half an hour from you to drift through the space to get from one planet to another.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could just build a ship that have a jump drive and jump every couple of minutes through the space to get there.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling through one of your VODs in it, and the UI looks exactly like Ark. Was it made by the same people? It's exactly
Uh,
Ark UI.
nope, it wasn't.
That's crazy.
Just a
Yo,
lot of
you
games at
like.
that time would make UIs around like that.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, Ark was actually released around that time too.
Wow, okay, so it was
Around
just like the thing.
around 2013, 2014-ish, 2015. It was around that time when they released it, and Ark was actually decently fun back then.
Alright.
And then they kept upgrading it and updating it,
I
and never
have.
finishing it and passing the game to other devs.
Yeah, and now there's a new Ark coming out, right? Survival Evolved or something? Or is that Ark 2?
Copy pasted on a new engine so they can milk you with more money.
There you go. And it builds hype and gets a bunch of players back into the game too, probably.
Maybe. I don't know.
I hope
I've
so. I like
given
big
up on the game.
communities.
Okay, so I've given up on the game when if you wanted to get a good dinosaur, you would have to craft kibble for that dinosaur, tranquilize it, feed it the kibble, make sure nothing comes around to touch the dinosaur because if they get hit, it reduces the levels of that dinosaur. So you would have to babysit the dinosaur for an hour, real time, till it gets tamed. Then you would get like high levels into it, which then you can bring back to your base. You do that for like an entire day, make sure it's all good and whatnot. Go to bed, wake up the next day, it's dead because some dickhead came around with a crossbow and shoot it over the wall.
I feel called out. Anyway.
Do that a couple times and you get like really tired of the game. Real
Yeah,
quickly.
no, that was my least favorite part. When I played Ark, I loved the beginning, but right when I got enough monsters where it was like time to start breeding, it's like, all right, I quit. Like immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, this is the hardest question I'm gonna ask you tonight.
Penis.
Oh. That's why you stream and make content?
No!
That's crazy. Okay. Huh. Well, next question, I guess. Oh. Wait, whose? Now I'm... Ooh.
Stun them.
Oh.
Hey, I did my job. I made him stunned.
Ooh. With peanuts.
So
He's lively for when he came back to that. Yeah, I don't know. I was asking Craigie why he streams and makes content, and he had the wackiest answer.
Katsugen, thank you for the follow. So why I stream and make content?
That's not for peanuts.
So at first, back in the day, I wanted to be famous. I wanted to be up there in the top category of like how people are. Like, who doesn't want to be that, right?
It'd be PewDiePie.
PewDiePie!
You've already got the
No.
voice. You're gonna be famous.
Ironically, I did not enjoy PewDiePie.
Oh, sinner!
I hated him. I hated him.
Didn't you just play Happy Wheels? And I was like, it.
Happy Wheels and a bunch of random motherfucking games.
Yeah, kind of like what you're doing with Bumble. You're the new PewDiePie. You're the new PewDiePie.
I did not like him, but I respected Felix. Like, when he was away from the camera and away from what it was, he was a good guy. I liked him. But I just didn't like the whole fucking mouthfish and all that fucking shit.
You know, like his silly stuff.
But I wanted to be up there where it was, like, among PewDiePie, Markiplier, Uber Hexanova. I wanted to be all up there and actually, like, stream and probably chat with these guys and have fun.
Do you like Markiplier or you like Jacksepticeye?
Never watched much of Jacksepticeye. I did watch a good amount of Markiplier. I enjoyed it as content.
Interesting.
I like horror games.
I got into YouTube really late in life, I think. Like, I didn't even know what a Markiplier was. Yeah.
Back then, the big people was Uber Hexanova and the Creatures that he was a part of, which was... Oh, God, I forget a lot of their names, but I only know Nova, but they were heavily focused around Minecraft. Ironically enough, Uber Hexanova was above PewDiePie in subscriptions before he became the #1, and then he dropped off, and I think Vanos Gaming right now is #1, or at least up there.
Oh, I saw Vanos Gaming videos, I think. They played a lot of the, like, Gmod, right?
Yeah, they do Gmod, GTA, all that crap now.
I remember their videos where, like, they have, like, toothbrush heads, and I think that's like it that I know of them.
Toothbrush heads?
Yeah, they're like little toothbrush people, and then Skibbity Toilet happened. I think Skibbity Toilet is probably my favorite YouTube series.
No.
Genuinely. The
It's
drama
because
is peak. The plot twists are gold.
Listen, it brain rotted you. It's not peak.
Nah, it's Skibbity peak.
Whenever I hear you talk about Skibbity, I just picture your eyes being derped, because that's just, yeah.
Skibbity.
Anyway, back to the whole thing. Early on, I wanted to be successful, be up there with them, hang out. Over the years, going between YouTube to Twitch, Twitch to YouTube, back and forth, I've come to the point that I just don't care about being up there. I care about being a bit successful to the point that I can actually live on doing this content. But right now, I'm just enjoying it for just hanging out with people, streaming, playing with them, talking to them. Hell, to me, streaming is nothing more, in my imagination, is I'm hanging out on a couch, playing a game, and a bunch of my friends are over chatting with me and watching the game too at the same time. That is my perspective of streaming these days. And I enjoy it, and I still, like, I don't think I'll stop anytime soon.
That's nice. That's good. Are you, like, super consistent with that?
I try to be.
Good.
if my sleep's not fucked up or I'm depressed.
Oh. Oh. I try really hard to be super consistent with everything too. I was looking at my stats for when I streamed and I was like, oh cool, I've taken vacation 2 times. Yeah. I love it though.
So the entire my New Year's resolution this year was sorry. I can't speak at times. I wanted to at least try to stream 100% of the year.
What?
But that didn't work. Yeah, no, I wanted to do 360 something days of streams, just nonstop every day. But
non-stop? You're gonna do a
nonstop,
1-year subathon that doesn't end and already is maxed out?
I wish. I really would. But
Or do you mean like
getting
just stream
tired-
every single day?
stream every single day. No.
I wish, man. That's so hard to do.
It is hard to do. Like, I respect the people that can do it. But there was a day I didn't want to do it because I was just not feeling up for it, so I just slept in, and a few days I just didn't feel like the mood, and yeah,
Which is
no,
okay. You should take breaks.
Oh yeah, no, reasonable.
Yeah.
Always take care of yourself before anything else.
Well, you school, then job, then yourself. That's how I do it. Now you should probably take care of yourself though. That's probably the best thing to do.
Yourself first, then whatever you're doing, school wise or career wise or food and all that, which is categorized under yourself then because of food. But yeah, no, your career, and then friends. It is hard to do that stuff. But yeah, no, I've kept at it. Even this month, I've 17 days. I think I've streamed at least 10 days worth within that. So I missed 7 days because of my messed up sleep.
That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
But why do you stream?
I already answered, did I not? Is that not a good answer?
All right. Yeah,
Because I see it as entertainment and I want to have fun and keep playing with people and.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you do it for your entertainment. Gotcha. Nice.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Me too.
I do it for my entertainment and other people's entertainment.
Do you?
That fat checks. No,
And the fat checks. Do you get the Twitch checks?
Yeah.
Yeah, the big money.
The money is all mine. Ironically, Twitch has paid me a lot more than Google has ever paid me. So.
Yeah, it's mainly donos, you think, or also AdSense. I don't know. Do you run ads, right?
I've begun running ads the last couple of months now. So
yeah, I started just so there's no pre-rolls, and it's actually been really nice for a lot of people like it.
Oh yeah, no, definitely having it there for getting rid of pre-rolls. I didn't know about that. I remember reading it back then when they first added it, and I was like, "This is stupid," and I just never did it.
Me.
And then Kenny recently was like, "Hey, you should probably do this. Try to get pre-rolls done so people can just join in and instantly see the content instead of having to sit through the ads, then join, and even then they would just leave because ads."
Yeah, because then there's only a few select moments where someone joins, and then ad break instead of every single time. I feel like I see a lot more people now that when I started running them.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
yeah, fuck ads. But yeah, no, I get most of my money through AdSense and also the subscriptions. So.
Yeah, subs are super nice too. I don't know, Twitch is awesome. I never thought that I would ever actually get a donation or anything ever, and then chat's just so sweet.
True. Chat is sweet.
Yeah. Really nice, really nice.
Pet them all.
Yeah.
Smother them in love and kisses.
All right, parasocial. That shit.
Come here, boy. Give
Okay.
me the
No,
kiss.
not me. No, I'm gonna stay over here, okay? They're
Boy,
staying
we're
up on
like
this pillow.
brothers, apparently, to everyone's eyes. Let me kiss you.
Alright, I'm standing on this voidling across the room. I'm just gonna
Incest
balance
is
on his noggin.
wincest.
That's crazy. Alright, Whitney, Wisconsin. Jesus. That brought me back.
That brought you back to what?
Yeah. Whitney was what? Did you not were you not on the internet in the Leafy is Here days?
Oh, the toxic days. Ugh. I'm surprised you brought his name up. God damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those were the worst
That's the era
times.
when I got into YouTube. That and like iDubbbz and all that stuff, yeah.
The worst time era, man.
I don't know, that was
that's
my
when
golden
people-
age.
People were trying to push YouTube to the limit to the point that they were starting to get shadow banned and shit.
Yeah, me.
Legit, I think that was the main reason. So, is it iDubbbz? Is the fucking dude is like that shouts "I'm gay" after hitting the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so after he did the whole like explosion of pointing out I am Leafy being a cringe fucking little dweeb, and I think it was that point when YouTube pushed the whole shadow banning because like his channel died right after that.
Yeah. Yeah. They shadow ban for like no reason now. Like I deleted my old VODs. And I was transferring them onto the VOD channel and I just deleted. They were unlisted. I never published them in my life. And then immediately my shorts went from getting pretty bad views, like only 500, to none. They don't show them in the shorts feed anymore. It's like, oh, okay. Why is that? Shadow banned. Oh, okay. What do I do? Make a new account or maybe wait a couple months and they might lift it. That's cool. All right. I'll just post on TikTok then, is like what I'm doing now.
I love the fact that, oh yeah, 500 views is bad. Dude, that's amazing.
It's real. Well, it's because it's short form. That's like maybe 4 seconds.
Yeah, okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Like, I'm thinking when I did YouTube videos and whatnot, if giving 5 to 10 views on a video that is like probably 10 to 20 minutes long.
Well, a video is way different.
That was like golden to get like 20 videos plus. So hearing someone say, "Oh yeah, 500 views is nothing," it's like, oh.
On a short though, like shorts are way different.
Well,
oh
yeah,
my god, how do you lose
like,
views? What the sigma?
You lost views?
Yeah, so I had I was pulling it up to tell you the number, but I uploaded a VOD the other day on my VOD channel. And then I got 200 views. Now it's 169. They yoinked views from me. What the heck, YouTube? But that's still crazy for a VOD.
Okay, it might be bots. Because YouTube has to deal with so many bots.
That's so random just on my one video.
Maybe the bots' fake views have scanned over your stuff and they would retract it then.
That's so weird if they did it for just one. Who the heck botted one random VOD? That's crazy.
Why do people use bots in the first place?
I have no idea. To get more views?
But that's the thing. It's like, why though? Like, if YouTube's gonna like yank the views away anyways, why do it? Like, I never understood or get into that facts of understanding those kind of situations. Like, why would people cheat?
That's so weird because when I open up the analytics page, it still says 210. What the sigma, YouTube?
Weird.
YouTube's so goofy. Anyway, yeah,
What
random
sigma?
VOD like performed better than all of my actual edited videos combined. I was like, damn it. It's so silly though.
Yeah, YouTube is silly.
Yeah.
Over the years, they changed so much. They became so silly.
So silly.
I've actually missed the old YouTube.
I want to be able to experience those days.
It was fun, and then they fucked it up, and then they changed shit, and
just like posting a Happy Wheels video.
Dude, I had to experience the Google Plus era.
Oh,
and
I saw that, and I never interacted with it. I was like, Google Plus? That sounds
Oh,
stupid. I'm going back to
it was.
kick.com or whatever it was, like the app, not the streaming thing.
It was so bad. You can't post anything unless you had Google Plus, and you can't comment unless you had Google Plus. You can't make a YouTube account unless you had Google Plus. And then over the years, they just removed Google Plus because it was not successful. It's like motherfucker.
I wonder why.
If you pressure and push stuff on people, they're not going to enjoy it. YouTube Premium.
I don't understand the point of YouTube Premium.
You can watch unique special content that is restricted by YouTube Premium.
But
and
don't they have
also
memberships
download-
now too?
Yeah, and also download YouTube videos onto your device
You can already do that.
through. No, if we do it the other way, it's illegal. But if they do it through YouTube Premium, it's allowed.
Uh-oh.
Illegal
Uh-oh.
because it's their program and their money.
Oops.
So I'm hearing, Void, you download YouTube videos illegally?
Oh, heck yeah. You just, yeah. What do you mean? You just download the video. What?
Okay, I have to admit, is like, I did that shit back in the day too. Like, download the fucking music and then put it on a CD to listen to it on your car.
Oh, I didn't even do that, but what I did do is I would download a bunch of videos whenever I would go on like a train ride or something. Because like I got no internet on the train or on the plane. Yeah, and I would have stuff to watch. What? How am I lucky?
So, where I live, we don't have a train on the island. We used to back in the day before I came about to be here, but yeah, no. I one of my life dreams is to ride on a train.
I do it every day.
You're so.
I didn't know you were a train guy.
I'm not a train guy. I just want to experience.
Are you
it.
sure? All I want in life is to ride a train. I'm not a train guy. It's my life goal to ride train.
Shut up! Shut up! It's like a small bucket list.
I love this bucket list. What else is on it?
I don't know. Right? Okay. I think one of my bucket lists is to just ride a train across Canada. So, get into Nova Scotia, get on the train, and just stop off over near Alaska. Just right across all Canada would be kind of fun.
Yeah, I'd do that with you. When are we going?
Tomorrow.
Okay. My class is online. Let's do it.
I don't think it's not gonna work. It's not gonna be possible.
No? I'll just get a plane ticket.
no.
They're not that expensive.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
They are
Forgot we're going to
expensive
another
if-
country. I can
Okay.
fly across the US for like $98, but ooh, Canada's crazy.
What the fuck? Really?
Yeah. I mean, you go on a really bad plane that'll probably fall apart, but yeah, that's how I travel everywhere. It cost me $98 to and from. That's like $48 a
So-
flight.
If I want to take a flight from where I live in Newfoundland all the way down to America and do a round trip,
Yeah.
it would cost me about like $700 maybe.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I like flew to Ohio to hang out with some people, and it was $40.
Hold on, let's see.
So
Canada
cheap.
Air, I think it is was.
I flew like Frontier or like Spirit, like one of the really bad ones.
So give me a second. I'll bring this up right now.
Okay. You've never been on a
one
train
adult
or sub
round
before?
trip.
And that's just so normal for me because I live in big city. You've been on a train once? Yeah, I ride a train every day I go to school.
All right, fuck it. Let's do New York City as an example because I don't want to fucking like dox you. So whenever I do these like thing, okay, let's just do on the 16th. Oh no, that's today's 17th right now.
Well, no, do it like look. You should be able to look over like a month and then look for like Tuesdays and Thursdays or like cheap days.
I didn't know Tuesdays and Thursdays was cheap.
At least in Murica, flying intercontinental or whatever. I don't know what it would be like flying to and from Canada, but usually, like, think about it. People are flying on the weekends to go hang out over the weekend and start vacation on a weekend, right?
So I'll
Yeah.
set it to March 11th, and
Okay.
it will be a full week. So I'll return on March 18th.
Cool.
So 7 days.
Maggie's coming to visit me. Yeah, that's nice.
Wait, you live in New York?
No, but I can get there. The like
Where do you
train
live, boy?
system on the East Coast is
Tell the
cracked.
boy.
I could probably go from like Florida to Maine on like choo-choo trains.
Oh, you live in Florida? Okay, let's see.
No, but I can probably go from like Florida to Maine because that's like down all the way down to all the way up top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like trains are cracked.
I'll still do New York. So 11th March to the 18th. Now, if I wanted to do a flight tomorrow, then it's gonna cost me like $1,000 or so.
Yeah, but that's like tomorrow I want fly. It's like okay, at last minute, pay us more.
So economy.
And you also
seat.
aren't in like a high density area for flights, I'm assuming.
No.
Yeah.
Where I live is like a low density.
Mhm.
So it will cost about $400.
That's not bad.
It isn't really. For economy seat, it's just God, the fucking time of how long it is.
It's gonna be like 6 hours.
5 hours.
5 hours.
5.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's really not
So 6 o'clock in the morning and arrive at like 9:30.
that bad. Dude, I have a friend that is a he fly planes. And it's crazy. Actually, I have another friend's a pilot too, but this one's does the like can I get you a drink and like not chicken nuggets, pretzels or
he was a flight
nuts?
attendant.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Flying like every weekend for hours and hours. It's insane. I can't imagine. I hate flying. Like I'm not scared of it, but just I hate when my ears have to pop and then I have to pop them. I just feel like my brains are gonna ooze out and there's not much left. So
I've only flown once, and that was when I was a teenager to go to Sea Cadets. Besides that, I never got into a plane since then.
whoa, what's Sea Cadets?
So, in Canada, we have like a pre-adult military kind of like situation we can do.
Oh, I think America has like a JROTC or something like that. Okay.
And we have like 3 different categories, which is air cadets, sea cadets, and land cadets, which is like the 3 categories of military. And I went through sea cadets because of where I live in Newfoundland, and I enjoyed it. It was fun.
Did you go on a boat?
We were gonna be taught at one of the camps to go sailing, but the weather was bad, so we didn't get onto the boat. So it kind of sucked. And I was a part of Sea Cadets for like about 2-3 years. It was fun. I went to one of the bases for one of the summers, and they paid me to go there for the weeks. And
That makes sense though.
Yeah.
Because like they want to get you in, you know. Hey, kiddo, want to join the military? The marketing is crazy for all like militaries and everything. They go crazy with it.
I remember of always being tired that day or that time period, and also the meals they had at the breakfast area. The cafeteria was so fucking delicious. You could eat whatever you want there, and I was like, oh.
You know that they've got 2 separate places for eating: the Sea Cadets, the marketing lunch hall, and then the real lunch hall. It's like when I came here 4 years ago, I got hot pockets. Why is it always soup?
Oh, it wasn't. Oh, man, it was like full delicious meals of like if you wanted eggs, toast, French toast, waffles, pancakes, bacon, whatever you wanted in the morning, it was there.
That's awesome. They had like a continental breakfast. Like you're just going to a sea hotel.
It was so good, man. And dinners and lunch was fucking delicious too. It just sucks because if you wanted to go there, you had to walk there from your bunker or your barracks. So it would be like about a 10-minute walk from where you were. So back and forth. It's like you had to walk all over the base. There was no riding. The only
Ow.
time you had to ride was through if you had a medical
It's time to drink water.
situation, and they had to drive you out towards the hospital. But
It's time
besides
to
that,
drink water.
it
It's
was
time
good.
to drink
It was fun.
water.
Oh my god!
I
so
never
many
did
items.
anything cool like that. I did. Yeah, I'm sorry that my bot is probably spamming your chat.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. That's why I don't like doing shared chat a lot, is just because my bot commands, like, when you redeem a pillow, it tells you how many you got. When you hydrate, I inflate the cost because economics. So, like, I need to show that and all that stuff. Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. But I did Boy Scouts. That was the closest that I got to Sea Cadets. And I quit because my scout leader at the time, which is like a youth leader, good night, Menace, is like a youth leader.
Good night.
I was very tired after eating all the sausage for breakfast that we made. I was like, my tummy hurts. While he was like picking up trash, and he was like, no, go pick up trash. And I was like, my tummy really hurts. And then he dumped the whole trash bag on me, and then I quit. That was my
What the
last Boy Scout
fuck?
experience. Yeah, it was when there was a 17-year-old dumping a trash can on a 12-year-old, and I stopped. I never went back. Yeah.
I feel like he probably lost his job. Then.
Nah, he was chilling. He was chilling. He got like Eagle Scout and stuff.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, but I never went back. And I was like, nah,
Dude,
never mind. I don't like.
Did
I
you
don't like
tell
that.
your parents?
Yeah. Yeah, they're like, all right, you can quit. I'm like, okay.
What the? And they didn't bitch towards the fucking people.
What are the people gonna do?
Fire the fucker.
He's a like youth leader. I don't know. Maybe you can't
Yeah,
be the
they would still
scoutmaster
fire
guy.
him.
Yeah, I don't know. Nah, I just kind of didn't go back.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh.
wild. Fuck that, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure Boy Scouts is great. It's just, you know, some people ruin it. Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunate.
That's the thing. Like I was thinking in my head is like, how I would like talk about the Sea Cadets to you on this situation, and I was like, oh yeah, there's totally like Boy Scouts. I was like in my head, no, they're not.
So what did you
Because
guys like
you're-
learn if you weren't going on boats? Because like the one thing I would
Military.
think, like, here's what Sea Cadet do. Sea Cadet go boat. No boat? What heck?
No, we learn military wise stuff like, marching and doing doing drills.
I'm
It
so
was straight
sorry.
up-
When I hear that,
was-
all I hear is like, we learned how to walk left foot and then right foot. I'm just like, nice. No, I know
No,
marching's
we
got
learned
its whole
about,
thing
like-
going on, but
We learned about the different phases of like which direction to go and marching
Oh.
and standing at ease and all that crap. That was basic like early. But when
were
you're
you good
at
at
the
about
base, there was-
facing? I suck at about facing.
Yes, I was really good.
Damn, you cracked it spinning in circles.
But no, we would have like a lot of drills and marching and feeling how the military was like, and there was a lot of events of gatherings that we had to deal with too. And occasionally, in between these kind of events and drills, we would have like little games where it would keep our entertainment of like this group. Okay, let's split everyone up into 2 or 3 groups or
Uh-huh,
more
uh-huh.
and do group activities, and whoever wins will get a prize or shit like that.
Did you ever play Manhunt?
Manhunt.
Yeah, so it's like one group is they're like cops and robbers maybe too. Like what one group is like the people locking the other
Oh.
group up, and you have to go catch the people and put them in jail, but then they can like break out of jail and stuff.
Probably.
That was
I
fun.
don't think I've played it.
I remember those days were
I-
fun.
I remember this other area that we had to go to set up tents to learn how to set them up properly. Like not the small like normal tents that you would like. Oh yeah, it's just a 1 or 2 man tent. Set it up and sleep into it. No, like the big military tents. So
For like
remember,
multiple people and not just like 2.
Yeah.
Huh.
We had to learn to do that once, where we had to like drive off base to learn it and all that. It was a lot. I do remember relaxing one time though. They drove us off base to go like relax at this like really nice swimming communal area.
Mm.
That was like one of my favorite times because I was so tired. Sea Cadet sucked because of how exhausting it was. Every morning you would have to get into your squad to march to the central section of the base to raise the flag and salute it, and then march back to your barracks.
Oh
It
my
was,
God.
it was tired.
You had to get up to
Also-
salute the. Okay, when you saluted, did you do like the "Oh Canada" thing?
Yes, there was the "O Canada" song play. Salute it. The flag would raise slowly up from the flagpole, and they would tie it off, and they would play a little bit, still salute, and then everyone would set off back to their barracks. No matter where you went on the base, you would always be set up into a massive group to march. And when you did have any free time to relax, it would be in the barracks or checking out the store down the road. You would also they would also teach you how to do a lot of like lively stuff of like first aid, laundry, all that stuff that you would learn over time.
Wait, like laundry in the wild, or like laundry?
Laundry in the wild.
I don't know.
No, laundry. Like they would teach you in the barracks how to do laundry and how to like set up the beds properly and all that crap.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And-
I thought you were
and not
like,
like-
yeah, you would go out into the river and wash your clothes.
And I'm not like talking about like how it is like, oh, you just put the bed sheet on and the elastic bands would just strap it in. No, you would have the non-elastic sheet that you would have to tuck in properly and make sure it looks good.
Yeah.
Like we would have like
I
those
still don't
morning
know how to make my
/
bed.
evening checks of the barracks to make sure everyone had their beds properly.
My bed, I God is passed out right now in it, but I like my sheets like stay on just fine, but I don't like fold them under or anything, and then I just slap my blanket on top of it. And it works, and then I mess it up every day a couple times, and I have to make my bed like 3 times a day because I just keep crawling back into it.
Dude, I've just given up on making my bed. I just like if my sheet is on it properly, I'm happy. Because I'm always gonna move the cover in the bed, the blanket, a lot. It's either gonna go over me or pushed off to the side, so I'm just like I don't care.
I feel like
One thing I hated about Sea Cadets though was the fact that one of your maintenance that you had to do was to make sure your boots were shined. So sitting down and polishing your boots was a pain in the ass.
oh, that
Make
does sound
sure
like
to
a
take
pain.
out the black liquid to rub over it, grind it off, or like you rub it in with the fabric, and after that you would scrape it with a brush, rub it again, and it's fuck.
Does that keep the boots good for longer?
Yes,
Huh.
but also would get that nice black shine onto it because the boots were black.
Huh.
There was
Yeah.
also a trick too about wearing them that most people would just wear socks in the boots, but no, you would have to use more thick socks and have your basic socks on and slip it in. So it would be boots, woolly socks, then your socks, and it was uncomfortable.
Oh, it sounds like sweaty feet. You did not mind boot maintenance, kept them watertight. Oh, and you're stinky. Damn.
Okay, so you know what sucked is that the outfit for the Sea Cadets were black. So, black boots, black pants, and the coat was black.
And then go out in the
And
summer.
it was summertime. So, it
Oh,
sucks.
oh, that
And
sounds
being
so
in the
brutal.
sun every morning to do the salute was fucking hell.
Melt.
Once you're back to the barracks, coat off, on the rack, shoved in the closet, you're there with your white shirt on, happy. this was in the Navy. Yeah, that's what
Yeah, he
Sea Cadets
was.
is the pre-Navy.
The Canada Navy.
We got to see the cadets for the air cadets. They had a gray outfit for their uniforms, and so fucking I was so fucking jealous of them.
Did the Sea Cadets get you into archery?
No, they did not. That was through school. I just got into it because I was like, there's a lot of school clubs at the end of the day that was like music, acting, art. There was the marathon, like the running club
Yeah.
or whatever. And archer was one of them. And I wanted to get into art, but I was already doing art so much. I was like, I don't care. I'll try to get into it a little bit. But archery caught my eye a lot because I was like, I want to fire a bow. That sounds fucking cool.
Yeah.
Shoot a fucking arrow? Hell yeah! So I learned how to properly hold an actual like bow and
What's an
pull
actual
it back
bow?
and whatnot. Well,
Are you an
whenever someone thinks
elitist
of a-
that says like, them compound bows ain't real?
No, those compound bows are usually for hunting. Like I'm talking about, it's probably not fiberglass, but like I don't know what kind of material it was, but it was just like the bow itself and then the bow string,
Yeah.
and there was
Okay.
nothing else to it.
Oh, I have
So
a good
you would
question.
have to
Okay,
use your
alright.
you would have to use your thumb to lay the arrow on to make sure it's aiming properly. So
Interesting. So, okay, what side? So, are you right-handed or left-handed?
my dominant hand is right, so I would have to use my left arm to hold it out and my right to pull back.
Okay. Now, did you let your where was your shaft at? Was your shaft on the right side of the bow or on the left side of the bow?
Let's see.
That's a good question.
The arrow rested carefully on my left side.
Okay.
So it would rest against my finger and the bow itself as I
Press into your
aimed.
finger. Okay.
Now, what I hated was whenever you improperly shoot, because that string is gonna shred your fucking arm if you don't have an arm guard on. And I know because I did it a lot to myself. It was bad, but I had fun. The first few times I would go home, my arm was constantly fucking red.
Did you
Because-
keep your bow straight the whole time, or were you a tilter?
At first it was straight, but then I felt that it was comfortable to hold the arrow while tilted slightly.
Yeah, because you don't ever have to manage it at all, because it'll just always be on the bow if you tilt it, right? So like you don't even have to think
Yeah.
about it. Yeah,
Yep. It was fun.
I like archery.
We would set up like thick dummy cushion target spots, but of course we had to like have a net behind them because if not, the arrows would have passed the target and shatter into the fucking stone wall if we didn't properly aim.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to tell you my bow story.
I did get used to like firing the bow a lot without the arm guard, so
Nice.
it was fun.
It's
I
always good to have
enjoyed
some
archery.
protection, though.
So how was the story? What happened?
Okay, so I used to work at a building that was pretty long. I would say it was about 30, 35 yards long,
Yeah.
which is like pretty good sized building for having a straight shot. So this is when I was like 14. We grabbed one of the like bow and arrow like targets where they're like made of that whatever that like material is that just keeps on crossing over each other constantly, and we put that at the end of the store and then just grabbed the bow and arrow, and we were just doing archery in a retail store.
Jesus Christ.
We never missed the target.
Or
hit
it
a
was
person.
dangerous as they walked
So-
in and just see arrows fly by.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, no, doing something that you're not allowed to is at times fun. You know you're not supposed to, but it's pretty fun.
But now everybody has cameras in their stores. Oh man.
Yeah. Oh shucks.
Stupid digital age. We can't play archery in your McDonald's anymore.
Fucking hell.
Oh man. Yeah, that was fun. I liked archery a lot. I wish that I got into it more. I'm definitely too weak to use just like a normal bow unless it's like only a 20-pound draw. But I could use a compound bow probably and be fine with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have to like manage holding the weight while I'm aiming and all that.
The one thing I hated was if you didn't have a hand guard when you were pulling the bowstring back, that shit digs in your fucking fingers hard.
Oh, you didn't have the thing that like you just clicked the button and then it released it?
No,
You know the
had to
little
hold it
metal guy?
back.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Whoa. Oh, hold on. Metal bowstring holder guy. I mean, I guess there's leather ones too. People are crafty. Yeah, something like this. All right, hold up. I want to pull it up on stream. Save image. No,
Yeah, you
not
pull it on
pulling.
stream. I'll show it on my side. I don't mind. Ah, here we go.
Yeah, it's just like a trigger release. It's going to cover the entire screen probably. Oh, there we go. My new face. This. Something like that.
No, we did not.
No? Oh my god. Yeah.
To anyone who's looking on my side, I'll bring it up.
I didn't have
It's
that
little
exact
trigger
one.
right there.
That one looks a bit fancy. But yeah. Mine was just a metal thing that grabbed it. And then you would flick it with like your middle finger and then it would fire.
Let's see. So here we go.
Oh, this is exactly what I had. Hold on, I got this. How do you save an image? There you go. This here. I mean, it's pretty much exactly what I had.
Yeah, no, we didn't have that.
Fancy schmancy bow stuff. Heck yeah.
So,
that's a hair trigger if you've ever touched one. You just tap it and go boom. It's good.
So, I'll send it to you right now. Okay. This is an example of one of the bows we had. There was two kind of bows. The recurve bow and like it was just a standard bow then also. So
you sent me a web file. What do you Oh my god.
No, is it a web file? I just copied the image. I'm so sorry.
So sad.
Horn.
Boom.
Let's see if I can find it.
Look at that. I got it.
Oh, what are these handguards? Nah, I'm trying to find a handguard, but I can't find it. Yeah, no, they're definitely different than there was. So, we didn't have the hair clips. We would use either a normal bow or a recurve bow. Most of the time, the unexperienced ones would grab the recurve bow because they would have the notch in them. Mm-hmm. If you wanted to use the notch for aiming, and I didn't like that. I wanted like natural bow.
Yeah, you were all natural.
No, natural. But no, we didn't have the hair clip launcher. We had like a piece of leather that would go around our index and middle fingers to allow us to grip the bow string. And if you didn't have that, all natural in your finger.
I love archery though, and like anytime I play like video games, I'm like, I want to be the archer humber. I don't like it too much in Monster Hunter, sadly. Like only if I'm playing on like my keyboard and mouse, but if I'm playing on controller, then I want the sword. I like my long sword. But yeah, I like the bow stuff. Like Skyrim. Whoa. Third person.
Oh, I love archery in Skyrim. It's so good. It's just said that whatever build you play is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go sword and shield this playthrough. No, by the end of the game, you're a stealth archer.
You're a stealth archer. Yeah, I was like, I'm doing a full
Yes.
illusion and conjuration build. I was just stealth
Nope.
archer with a conjuration bow.
Yep, stealth archer all the way.
Yeah. I actually had a really interesting build. That's like my current playthrough in Skyrim, where I just turn myself invisible and just go backstab everybody. It's like, I'm overpowered. It's crazy.
I think when I was made to do a demand playthrough through Skyrim, I told myself, "Fuck bows. I'm not touching the bow."
You were a stealth
Because
archer.
the person who did the demand playthrough, I asked them, "What do you want?" And I think they said sword and shield, and I was like, "Okay, I'll do that with some magic." And I went through the entire game with sword and shield. It was fun. It was actually fun forcing
dude,
myself.
huge props, Craigie. Honestly, you were able to go through without defaulting to stealth archer. That's crazy. Like stealth
It was
archer or
fun.
magic is like the way to go.
Mm. I feel like if I ever go back through Skyrim again, I want to do a dagger run, just one-handed stealth dagger.
Yes.
So just
Yes.
stab
Yes.
15 crit.
And then you got to get the level up your stealth. Okay, whenever I would start playing Skyrim, even on Xbox 360, you can glitch it to where you keep hitting the guy in the back when you're sneaking past the bear, and it levels your sneak to
Yeah.
100. Dude, so OP. You can stand in front of somebody and then just be like, you crouch and then you're invisible, and then you just walk behind them and backstab them, because like every crouch makes all enemies lose consciousness of where you are.
What the fuck? What was
It's
that? Was that the
so
wind?
It's like max stealth or something. Or maybe you also need Dark Brotherhood or something for it, but it's cracked. So I would just
Yeah.
do that, and then you don't need to walk behind them. What I did is I crouched in front of someone, then I pressed RB, and then it did the backstab animation. It was so bugged.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Yeah, just walking around like Windhelm, just like backstab, backstab, backstab. Hi, Craigie. Backstab.
No, I'm dead.
It's so good. I want to enjoy Skyrim again. I can only play it for 20 hours, and then I'm done for the year. And I always, when I play Skyrim, you might have heard me talk about this before, but whenever I play it, I will play as a life, play as a character. I like RP the heck out of it, even if I'm not trying to, instead of actually playing the game. So like the last time I played Skyrim, I was like, I was like a little illusion guy. That one was probably my most combat focused run. The 2 times before that, my last 2 times before me, being a streamer, silly man, was the one I was just a guy getting by with a 9-to-5 job cutting wood, and I would wake up in the morning in Skyrim, cut wood all day long, walk around the city a little bit, cut some more wood, buy some meat, buy some bread, rent a room at the inn, sell her my wood, and go to sleep. And I did that I did that for 20 IRL hours, and I enjoyed it so much. I don't know what's wrong with me. Then my next playthrough, I was a hunter. And so I would travel from like place to place and just hunt, refine my pelts, and just sell my pelts. And that's just how I got by. And that's all I did. There's a quest. I don't care. I'm a hunter. I just get pelt. And that's it. That's all that I did. And that playthrough was really fun because I also got a mod for it where you could set up like the little campgrounds and stuff like that. So that was like actually a lot of fun. Yeah, I was just a little guy, just survived in the wild.
Whenever I hear someone talk about Skyrim, their experience is, I spent about 3 days just organizing all these mods, and I'm only going to play it for maybe 2-3 hours and never touch the game again.
I hated modding. I got 2 mods and that was it. I was like, I don't want to do the 1,000 mods. I don't even know what's happening. I never even got the Skyrim UI mod when I switched to PC. That's how bad it was. I was sitting there and, like messing with my inventory for hours, just trying to get it to go down. I wouldn't go down.
I went through the game with pure vanilla. I was like, fuck the mods. I want to get these achievements too at the same time. So fuck it. I enjoyed it.
/ get all achievement.
I wish there was an achievement command for that.
Can we tell him?
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Skyrim is such a weird game.
mostly vanilla. Now, the one where I was just a woodcutter thing, that was on like console. That was vanilla. Yeah. Yeah. I don't
Jesus.
Yeah, 20 hours of just I cut wood. I don't even think that I left what's the main play, the first place to go to with like Yarabograph? Yarabograph.
Whiterun?
Whiterun. I didn't even leave Whiterun. I went like Riverwood, then Whiterun. Then I was like, this is my home now. I cut wood for 19 more hours. Yippee. Like I would
noticed that.
wake up in the morning and be like, I can't wait to cut wood. And I would get on Minecraft. I would get on Skyrim for 8 hours a day and just cut wood. The hell's wrong with me?
What is wrong with you? What the fuck?
I don't know.
I'm surprised you don't play Stardew and just have your farm as a tree farm.
Cut wood. No, in Stardew you can actually just get little Junimos people to do all the work for you now in the actual farm. That's where I'm at in Stardew now. I'm so close to getting the Junimo stuff, but then I stopped playing. I wanted my 3 years. Grampy said, here's a special statue. You get 10 stars. You did great. I was like, thanks, Gramps. I quit. Now
Now time to do a new playthrough and just go the JoJo route.
Don't even start. Every time I play Stardew, especially like I've never made it to 3 years before. I have hundreds of hours in the game, except for when I like was really dedicated to it the last time I streamed it. I would just do new playthroughs, finish the first month, and just be like, I'm gonna restart again. I love the start of games. I think that's what it is. Like I love the start of Ark. I love the start of Stardew, but not continuing and getting all the like late game stuff. Like Ark, the moment I honestly tamed my first raptor, I'm like, all right, this game boring now. Like genuinely. Me neither.
I don't know. I didn't like Ark because of the PvP. So whenever I played Ark with my friends, we did a PvE server. And
was it your own
a private
server, or was it like the dedicated thing?
It was a private server because you can't do it on the fucking public servers. That place is just
No, there's like two versions. There's one where it's like, yeah, I can invite you to my current game, and there's one that's actually you have to pay for a server.
Neither. Because we would run the server on Kenny's computer, so
okay, so you had an actual server though. Okay, good.
Yeah, we had an unofficial server. So we would also then mod it a bit because there's some mods that you need for the fucking game no matter what. And our goal in the game was always to just beat all the bosses, and we did that.
There
And
are
once we
bosses
were
in
done, yeah, there's bosses. You have to
oh.
do you know those artifacts you would get randomly in a cave?
There are caves in Ark?
Yes.
Huh. No.
So
I went to Herbivore Island, and that's the most accomplished thing I've done.
You would have to go into these caves to find these artifacts, and if I remember right, certain artifacts would spawn a certain boss at one of the 3 major locations, or the massive fucking pillars, which I think they probably changed it over time, which they probably did. I don't know. It's been ages. And you would fight these bosses, and we did that, and after that, we would like start getting into the advanced tech armor of the game, like late game fucking shit where you can just have a jetpack armor sci-fi fucking suit that you can fly around.
That's the stuff that I'm just like, nah. Like I unlock guns, I'm like, alright, it's cooked.
Yeah, I would just usually get bored around this time because it's just it's maintenance then, because you're like, all right, this dino pack area is feeding. This is the breeding area is good. This area is feeding. All the dinos around the base that are defending, and they're all fed and good and leveled up. All right, off to grind some more materials and rinse and repeat.
I don't know. I don't know if maintenance is the thing that makes it boring for me, because I love games like RimWorld. And that's just maintenance.
I feel like RimWorld's different though.
Mm-hmm.
Because like you have to deal with the constant effect of, am I gonna get raided? I have to worry about food. Oh shit, I have to worry about the people now. They're infected with some kind of disease, so gotta cure them. Or
yeah, like are the dinosaur T-Rexes getting fed? Did I breed that other dinosaur?
Yeah.
Is there a guy with a crossbow shooting my Tyrannosaurus Rex while I'm sleeping?
Yeah, but that's a lot of different stuff. Where if it's the same thing over and over and over, of stock this with food, walk away, and repeat.
So okay, I see what you're saying. So RimWorld's just more diverse in all of the maintenance, all your everyday maintenance. There's like enough random
Yeah.
stuff thrown in. Okay. I can
So,
buy
like I
that.
said, Arc just got boring to me, and I just fucking am tired of it. Conan on mine, I cut wood to max level. Conan, what was it? Conan Exiles. I played that with some friends, and I like it. It's cool because of like you have to worry about survival and also exploring the entire fucking island or the land.
I never
Fucking
played
place
Conan.
is huge.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
huge. It's fun.
So you never completed Skyrim. You know what else I did in a playthrough in Skyrim is I was just a miner and I traveled all the way to Dawnstar and just lived in the mines.
I did complete Skyrim. I beat Alduin, I think is his name, or whatever the
Spoiler alert! Gosh.
Oh no, it's like appears in the beginning of the fucking game. and
That's
saves you.
him?
Yes!
I don't even know who Alduin is.
I think it's Alduin. I don't know if I
I
know. It
fought
starts with
like
an A.
a dragon.
Yeah.
I actually
But, yeah,
didn't
no,
even do the first quest, so dragons didn't even spawn whenever I did like my hunting
Oh.
playthrough and all that. Yeah.
Jesus.
That shows you how much main story I do.
I finished the game, I think, around like level 70 to 100. So like all the fucking hard dragons were constantly spawning and attacking.
Oh, your poor
And
villages. Everyone just
oh,
dying.
yeah, I didn't really care about them. It was like,
I
oh, the
hate it when
dragon's targeting
NPCs
you, then
died.
me fucking wicked. I took the advantage to kill the dragon quickly.
Yeah. I hate when NPCs die from the dragons. That's my least favorite part of Skyrim.
At least the unique ones. If they're like guards, I don't care.
Guards respawn.
Yeah, but not the unique ones.
Yeah.
The unique people.
Yeah, the unique people, it's really sad. Especially they're like, I can help! I've got an iron dagger! Gets chomped. You were the blacksmith, my guy. No. I needed you. That was the only time that I would ever save scum, is just when it's like stupid stuff of like, I'm gonna fight a dragon with no armor. Like, okay, alright. Save. Reset.
So I remember the thing is like I had to play through the game on legendary difficulty. And I remember when I was in Whiterun. White Rum? No, Whiterun.
White
That's
Run,
it.
yeah, like sprint, yeah.
Yeah. The fuck, what are those? They're cultists that wrongly attack you because they're like, "You're not the Dragonborn," and just attack you randomly.
Silly.
They came in at Whiterun at me, and I was so underleveled compared to them because they could just do high-end level magic. So I had to get the guards to help me and whatnot.
That sounds like
Dealt
fun.
with them, and I didn't realize until a few days later, where's the fucking blacksmith chick in front of the that would always stand outside? She was gone. I was like, where the fuck is she? I went to the building, went around the building, never saw her the rest
At least
of the playthrough.
was the guy still there at least?
Yeah, the guy was still there, but she was not. And I was like, what happened to her? And I was like thinking in my head over time, it's like, oh, she got killed.
At least that doesn't matter that she dies.
Oh yeah, but I
Because
I
there's
felt
still
bad
the one.
because-
There's two blacksmiths. Yeah. Actually, 3 in Whiterun, but yeah.
Is there 3? I only know of 2.
Yeah, there's the one guy in the Champions Forge or whatever.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, him. At the Skyforge.
Yeah, Skyforge. I he was like one of the what are those people called? Companions, not champions.
Right.
They're
Yeah,
companions. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was...
Skyforge.
I never fully finished the companions quest line.
Me neither. They turned me into a wolf, and I was like, I don't like this.
Well, they give you the option to it, but I never did it. I would usually do the Brotherhood.
The Dark Brotherhood.
And the Brotherhood or whatever. I don't fucking remember.
The Dark Brotherhood.
Yes,
the darkness. I love the Dark Brotherhood. Killer of the kind. Yay!
Cicero is
dead.
such a good character.
I love Cicero.
Oh, the sweet mother. Just freaking the fuck out.
I loved that I like helped his carriage, and then later on found the Dark Brotherhood, and I was like, "Oh, you and the but that was the back."
Yep. I enjoyed
Synapses
that.
connected. That's always a lot of fun when stuff connects.
Yeah. I did them as much as I could, if I'm right. It was like whenever I do a playthrough of Skyrim, I always do the Dark
They're
Brotherhood.
so
It's
fun.
fun.
They're
They
so
are.
fun. I was doing a pacifism run, and there's one guy that I couldn't pacifistly kill, unfortunately. Because, like, I would always just make them go, like, I want to kill everybody! And then they just start killing people, but, like, he was alone. So I'm like, well, my strat is dead. I had to find
Was it
poison
up?
and put it in his pocket.
Was it up in the
Yeah.
the riverside and the
Yep.
mountains?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's the only one I can think of that's alone by himself.
And him you have to kill, because I actually did get villagers to kill him, but he would just fall down and stand back up. I don't know why. I feel like it was bugged. So I just called that, that was my... It was pacifism, but the game was bugged, that's all. Pass the sword. And then I killed him.
Pass the sword.
Yeah.
Um,
You got clapped
I
from Jimmy, didn't you? Jimmy got you, I bet. Who's Jimmy?
don't know who's Jimmy.
Skibbity toilet, who's Jimmy?
Jimmy. I did not enjoy the Mages Guild that much. I tried to go through it and I just got bored of it. Walked away.
The Mages Guild
And-
was very, like, crazy.
Mm,
Hey, fan, can you kill Skibbity Toilet? Thank you.
what? Trump doesn't approve of the stream? What the fuck?
Boom. Problem
Um,
solved. Alright. I have politics against my rules and stuff, like, keep that out of here.
oh,
Yeah.
fair enough. What is it now? The Thieves Guild too?
The Thieves Guild was such a slog.
It was. I didn't enjoy
I wish it was
I
as fun as
stopped-
Dark Brotherhood.
I stopped at the fucking, go burn these beehives. That's where I stopped.
I didn't mind that part. Trying to
I just got
sneak into
bored.
that place was crazy, but I had my illusion build.
Mm.
This is when I had my illusion build. The Thieves Guild was fun, so I was just like,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
invisible, pacifism, and yeah, that was great. Like no one
You
could see
can't
me.
see
I would just
me.
be walking around, standing up, and like, I'm fine. It's cracked.
So yeah. What do you feel like talking about now, Lloyd?
What I feel like talking about now, I'm just thinking about Skyrim right now. You got me on a Skyrim craze. I'm literally downloading it. I'm gonna
No! Don't fall back into that hole again, Void!
into it. I'm gonna cut wood for 30 hours on stream.
You know what? Void? Here's one.
Oh.
I don't know if it is, but do a merchant run.
Doom? Kill everyone.
No. No. Oh my god.
Murder
Speaking
hobo
of kill
run.
everyone, I heard I've recently watched a video. It was a small clip, whatever. Some person installed a mod to allow them to kill the kids and like
That's the
unique
mod that I
NPCs
want.
that would like stand up, or it's like, oh, you can't kill them because of the quest. He went through and slaughtered everyone in Skyrim.
I would download that mod just to kill every kid. Hey, tag,
kids
you
are annoying.
can't tag me back. You're dead. Forever. Oh my god. I hated that kids could just stand back up so much. It was such an immersion break. Like, there's no way that I like shoot 10 fireballs and just stand back up and play tag with Rufus the dog. There's no way. Ugh.
I hate that shit, man. Just
Crazy.
die.
Yeah, just die, please. Like, if it messes up
The
a run
problem is
later
that-
on, that's fine. If I get like 2,000 bounty, like, or 4,000, double for killing children, whatever, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll just kill all the other guys too. But I don't like the kids to just stand back up. And you still get bounty for hurting them. Like, they're invincible. It doesn't matter. Come
Yeah,
on.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of games should just allow you to do that of like kill anything you want. If it does, it affects the game in any way.
Yeah.
But people, like I said this with the other group, and they were like, oh, you can't do that because the game would get rated R because you're killing kids. I was like, it's a video game.
Wait,
We should
does
not allow
killing
it.
adults not get rate R game? What?
No, it's apparently kids. If you kill adults, it's just categorized as mature, but if you do kids, it goes up higher, apparently. It's weird.
Huh. There are rated R video games? I thought mature was just like it. Isn't
There's
R
a lot
movies?
of categories. Yeah, there are movies.
There's R video games?
I think so, yeah.
Wait, but what's mature? Mature's 18 plus, right?
Yeah.
So
Dead
then
Space
what is R?
mature.
Like 19 plus? What the...
I don't know. Restricted, maybe? I don't fucking know.
Some versions of Fallout 1 and 2 has child killing in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
maybe it's
that
like
was fucking
YouTube
cool.
videos. You get 2 kids to kill per 10 hours of video gaming. Like... Oh, that's crazy.
The ESRB ratings. Here you go.
Someone pops into stream. So yeah, you should be able to kill kids. Oh, oh, unfortunate. In game, in Skyrim, exactly.
Can I see the actual fucking rating process?
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not. I tried to play Fallout New Vegas. Sadly, I didn't enjoy it at all.
Oh, that's such a good one.
I didn't make
though.
it past the intro. I was like, this intro's boring, and then I quit.
Ah, here it is. Rating pending. RP. Likely mature 17 plus.
Speaking of a raid, thank you so much for the raid, Chair Raidor.
Oh my god,
I love that name. Hi, Chair.
Who's Chair?
What?
What?
Chair, this is a bottom. Its name is Craigie. They're silly right now. They got the like woo 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 woo. Sorry for the smaller rate. What? Oh, did you just apologize for raiding me? Now you take that back right now. You take that back this instant. You take that back. Thank you so much for the
You
raid.
should thank
I'm
yourself for raiding
very
him.
happy that you shared your community with me. Now you listen here and you listen close.
better thank
Every single one of you is an individual human being, and now you can be a voidling if you follow. But I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful that you rated me. Raiders are awesome. Any size is cool, even if it's just you that's raiding and you're sick. Yeah.
Back up.
Yeah, get on in here. You can be a voidling. You see, okay, so that's Craigie to my left. You see next to him there's a voidling sleeping there. That can be you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be you.
You can also be Craigie. What are your people called? They're like stars. Hey, don't pixelate me. Hey. Oh, yeah, wait.
Stars.
Stars. You
Little
could be a star.
shining stars.
You could follow Craigie and be a star. Yeah. Also, your model's so cute. I absolutely love the Neko arc. Thank you. I actually just got a new reference sheet. You can see it if you scroll down a little bit in the panels. I posted like some images from it. But yeah, I have a new style now too. I have an art contest going on for it as well. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to see all the fan art everybody makes. Yeah. But I'm glad you like my model. Normally you have like
Why do you always
15
wear
inch, but I'm
lipstick?
trying. Huh?
Wear lipstick.
I have lipstick?
Yeah, you have lipstick
Where?
on your lips.
Right now?
No. In the video, the image is down below.
Oh, I do? Nah, I just have pink lips.
No.
Nah, them's just my kissable lips, Craigie. I'm sorry.
Oh, Void, I'm looking at your reference sheet. You're flashing people?
Yeah,
Oh.
just a little tummy. Where?
Nah,
It's pinned on
flashing a
Twitter.
lot.
If you want to see the full sheet. Get censored,
really
Stinky.
good.
How dare you, Kavuki.
Stinky.
But you said normally at 15 inch you're trying something new. Okay, what were you trying? It's a bug because the female model might sometimes spawn as a child. Oh, I see. And Fallout. I got you. But yeah, what were you playing? It says you were playing just chatting. What were you chatting about?
What up?
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
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 Eh?
Oh.
Oh.
Where?
Where? Why?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Where? Wait, our shared brain cell just died.
I'm getting EP. Fuck.
Nice background. You like my background, Fend?
No, he's talking to me.
Thanks, Fend. I'm glad you like. I'm happy you like my background. Thank you, Fend.
Thanks, Fen.
Thanks, Fend.
Thanks, Fen.
Reading through every SCP was a nice 1.5 hour stream where you're at the first 11. How many SCPs are there? Hoping to make this a twice a week thing. Ooh. That's cool.
There's thousands of them.
There's
and they're
thousands?
ever expanding.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you do it in the... You do it in just chatting? Have you thought of doing, like, ASMR SCP? Could be something silly.
049 just proceeds to grab his throat and choke him out.
Huh?
A technicality, 049, just simply touching you, you would just die.
Skibbity
He
toilet.
won't choke you.
Skibbity.
Oh, God,
Yes,
049
yes.
is- Oomph! No!
Skibbity, yes. Skibbity, beep, beep. Yeah, you can just sing skibbity toilet songs, and softly singing skibbity for 4 hours.
I think they asked for... SCPs are fucking cool.
You love SCPs? SCPs are the scary things, though, right? That's like from the back rooms?
Yeah.
That's spooky.
No. In categorizing, backrooms would be considered an SCP.
Backrooms is just one SCP?
Yes. It would be considered if the backrooms was connected to the SCP genre. Fuck, whatever.
Yeah, SCPs are scary. Oh god, 49 is oomph. Which oomph? Which oomph? Thanks,
I think it's him making the really nice, like, oh sound.
Oh.
So good. I know they're different.
What's
but
the 49th
It's a good way to
SCP?
categorize backrooms as an SCP.
Please tell
What's
me
an
it's a
SCP?
car.
No, SCP is a foundation known as Secure, Capture, Protect, if I remember right. And SCPs themselves are unique anomalous beings of some sort.
Phenomenon.
Secure, contained, protect. Yes, thank you.
I like
I'm
the
tired
idea
here.
of your name being like narrator and chair, and I see your model is literally a chair. That's adorable, and I love it.
Narrator.
But yeah, so you're like narrating through SCPs. I think that really like fits the name very well. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that your new idea like pops off. Normally you play a variety of but I'm normally a variety channel focusing on FPS, primarily Borderlands 2, the best one, and Counter-Strike, and Minecraft. Do you like Mobble Wobble? I know it's third person, but do you like Mobble Wobble?
Borderlands.
What the fuck? What is that reaction?
Why did you bring up Borderlands?
Do you like Borderlands?
I used to enjoy it.
Until Borderlands 3? Same.
No, until I fucking replayed Borderlands 2 at least. God knows how many times.
Borderlands 2 was so good.
It was good until you get like a quarter ways in and then someone wanted to change a different class. So do that multiple times over. And then when you did get far enough, you would have played through the game at least 10 plus times to get the over levels. So that's totally fun.
Wait, you've never played... You don't know what Marvel Rivals is? You get to be Spider-Man. It's like Overwatch, but Spider-Man. Yeah, no, Mobble Wobbles. Sorry, I said it dumb. Yeah.
3008.
You're fine. I didn't like it that much, honestly. The game's fine. It's third person for me. I don't like it that much, and it doesn't. A lot of the movement, especially with like the Spider-Mans and stuff, just feels weird. Because like it has assistive movement and all. It just feels strange.
Turn it off.
And well, like the swinging just feels too fast for what it is. I don't know. I can't play Spider-Man and Venom. They make me, because like the camera goes like it's weird. I can't turn off the camera. I already tried that. There's no setting to fix what I don't like about it, sadly. You like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? The D&D thing?
Yes.
You found out you're a Winter Soldier main? Nice. I'm an Adam Warlock main. I get MVP every single game and outdamage the lobby and still manage to heal teammates somehow when I don't even pay attention to it. Adam
I like
Warlock's
Jeff.
crazy. You like Jeff? I tried to play Jeff like 2 times and I just didn't like him. It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. If I'm supposed to be like Hawk-2ing on my team or the enemy the whole time, where I'm supposed to be. But Adam Warlock just makes sense. It's just like, nah, you just kind of stand in your back line. If someone flanks you, you just headshot them 3 times and they die. And it's like, oh, that's cool.
Curator.
Also, unrelated, but thank you for saying my name correctly. And reading that it's Chair Narrator. Oh, I got you, Chair Narrator. Got you.
Curator.
Chair Narrator.
Curator.
No one ever says it right? Oh, I think it makes sense. I like it a lot.
Yum, 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 yum.
Jeff.
Yum, yum, yum.
Jeff is definitely getting a movie or a TV show or like an anime, guaranteed.
Yeah.
He's like already the plushie sale of Marvel Rivals. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, no, especially with the skin that gives him a fuzzy body and all that crap.
Where's Jeff's Blahaj skin?
Wow.
Jeff miniseries win. It's coming. Like I guarantee. If there was like a betting site for next Marvel show, I would put money on Jeff coming out very soon. Like after seeing how much popularity just Jeff has. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff in Marvel Wibble. But do you like Marvel Rivals? Greggy, do you like Marvel Rivals?
I don't know. I just not much really.
Yeah.
At first I enjoyed it, but then I just started seeing a lot of things I didn't like about it, and I was just like, I've spent couple hours in the game, and I was happy with it, and I'm just like, okay, I'm done.
Okay. Remember we were talking about Overwatch earlier and all their changes? They're adding a 3rd person toggle to literally be Marvel Rivals. Isn't that embarrassing?
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, and I feel like if you can toggle it easily, it's gonna be overpowered because you can just peek around walls without even needing to do like the emote thing. You can just click a button to peek around a wall. Like it's gonna break a lot of aspects of the game. Like where's Widow?
Yep.
Go into 3rd person, peek around the wall and find her. Right? Instead of having to actually look, and then that's when Widow gets to dink you. Like it's gonna be very OP. So I wonder how they're gonna navigate
PUBG.
that. Yeah. Wonder how they're gonna
That's
navigate
what happened back in the day when PUBG was around. It's like you would have to cheat by going 3rd person and then go 1st person 3rd and whatnot.
See, that's just like annoying.
And then they forced you to be in 1st person then, depending on what server you played. But yeah.
No. Borderlands is like your
No?
lifeblood. Taking a mini break, but currently I'm doing a 1 Life series where you go through every single mainline game. 1, 2, tips, 3, in prep for Borderlands 4. Yeah, I didn't like 3 that much. I beat 3, and I beat 2. I never did the pre-sequel.
Tips?
Yeah, the pre-sequel.
Oh.
Or 1. I never finished 1. You just like 3 a lot. I feel like everyone didn't like 3.
You're missing one. What about the Tales of Borderland? You're missing that game.
Is that actually Borderlands?
It is a Borderlands game.
I feel like I would not count that as Borderlands. It's a matter of principle.
Oh, it's not mainline?
4 is gonna have Skibbity Quest.
mainline.
That's right. They're gonna have a Skibbity person.
Oh, no.
It's not mainline. Yeah, it's important lore, but not mainline. Okay, yeah. They're gonna have Skibbity. Oh my god. Skibbity Borderlands. Skibbity Lands. Yippee. Skibbity. I love Skibbity Toilet. I have Chariator. I have a Skibbity Toilet model being worked on right now.
You're cursed, dude. You're cursed.
Chat's
You
gonna
love
be able to
this brain
flush
rot
me and shit.
way
It's gonna
too
be so
fucking much.
funny. The lead devs said they refused to do any Skibbity Tua jokes. Oh my god.
Thank God. Let that shit die.
No, I want Skibbity Borderlands.
It's a dead meme.
It's not dead. All right, is it dead? Let me look at the latest Skibbity Toilet video update. Let me see what episode we're on. Are we on 76 yet? Let's see. Skibbity Toilet. I watched through every single Skibbity Toilet episode. It's after. No, we do it in the Discord all the time. We're gonna be doing it when I get my new model. But after after like the 46th video around there were actual plot twists, really good cinematography. It was cracked. They actually just finished episode 77, the full episode.
Yeah.
Let's see how many views it has. For a dead meme, 38 million views. And then, holy. So that's only for the full episode compilation. Part 4 got 32 million, Part 3 got 38 million, Part 2 got 28 million, and Part 1 got 34 million. So that's what, like 30, 60, 120, that's like almost 200 million views for just a full episode of episode 77. And they're not just shorts now, they're actual episodes. Like the full episode 77 is 24 minutes long. Permission to add you on Discord? Yeah, sure. Yeah, ! Discord, you can get in, and then yeah, go for it. Yeah, it's cracked. It's genuinely good. Okay, honestly, without the dead meme stuff, even if you just jump around, take a look at like the newest episode and just see the stuff that they're doing. It's actually pretty good. It's not just dead meme. Honestly. Craigie, when we do our watch through of all of Skibbity Toilet, we'll go through it together. It's a lot of fun.
Maybe I'm just too old not to get that shit.
It's a lot of fun.
Back in my day,
we used to poop in toilets, not have heads pop out of them. What in the tarnation skibbity's going on?
we would have to read comics and whatnot.
We read comics. We didn't see the phone doohickey microwave thing holding in the hand.
I was around when the memes were not even considered memes, like 2004 to 6 era of like the memes then.
That's crazy. Did you have a MySpace page?
Yes.
Yes,
I did.
Awesome. That's so cool. Do you still have the link? Is MySpace still up?
God, no. I think they're down, man. I think it's gone.
MySpace is like such an integral time of the internet. I feel like it should never go down. You're far too young to know what you did.
Yahoo. I had a Hotmail account, which I miss MSN Messenger. Oh, I fucking miss that shit. I remember always logging onto that shit to then just load up RuneScape and play that while messaging people.
AIM?
You mean AIM? Yeah, AIM.
Okay.
AIM is also fucking good.
Still have Hotmail too? My mail's cold. I don't even check it.
What else? I think after a few years, I stopped playing RuneScape, and then I went to a website called Gaia Online.
I started playing RuneScape a couple months or a year and a half ago. I got back into it again. I love it so much.
It's like once you play it, it hooks you.
I stopped
it's so
again.
Simple. It's so good.
I got through a lot of the free-to-play content and just I love RuneScape. Oh, yeah. It's so good, but I hate the changes that they're trying to make. So they're trying to like put ads in the game and stuff. Ugh.
Oh my god.
They're really trying to start to milk people. It's like just at least do whatever you want in RuneScape 3, honestly. That's already long gone. But yeah, old school RuneScape is what I was playing, and that game is peak. I used to play, going back to like when I would, spend 20 hours only cutting wood in Skyrim. I played RuneScape, and all I would do is sit in the general exchange and just steal people's ashes while they were sitting there like making fires to get ash. And then I would just make ash, and all I did was sell ash. That's it. I did that. Not even joking, hundreds of hours.
You're
That's
insane.
all I did. I was a free-to-play account, just sitting with millions of gold.
Fair enough.
I think I had $1 billion at one point of just selling ash.
Did you get a 99 skill in anything?
No, what's this? I stole ash. What do you mean skill? Ash thief? Yeah, that's me.
I finally got myself a 99 skill cape, and I was so proud of it. But it was so annoyingly boring. I did it a cooking skill, so straight up, like near the halfway point and over towards the end, I just set myself up in the Grand Exchange, buying raw food, cooking it, chatting with people, selling it, rinse, repeat. It was fun.
Yeah. I wish that getting 99s was not that grindy, and like you could actually just like play the game and then get there. I don't know. But that's like RuneScape's whole thing, I guess. I don't think I will ever 99 a skill. Like, I like playing the game and then just being like, all right, I'm going to go mine stuff. But I'm getting hungry, so I'm going to hunt something, cook it. Now I have food. Now I'm going back to mining. That way I can get this armor that I really want. You know, and just like doing the entire process.
What are y'all?
What are y'all?
Oh,
I'm just cool as f. That's what I am. I don't know about Craig over here.
I don't touch those stuff. I'm old school.
Oh, y'all's pronouns. You don't touch that stuff. Are you he, him, Craigie?
Yes, I was born he, him, and die he, him.
Craigie is he, him. I am probably like he, they. Yeah. Just call me it.
Yes, you're in it.
Damn. Nah, I'm Pillow Prince. That's what I am. I'm the Pillow Prince of my pillow for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm just voice
What is
bottom.
That's not. That just ain't true. How do you ban someone?
Can't ban someone in my chat. Fuck you.
Dang it! I need the power back. Give me back my power.
But yeah. What other games did I play back then?
I want to show you guys my MySpace page. Check this out. Don't Jesus me. I never actually got a chance to make MySpace. So this is my MySpace. Because I was working on it today. Funny enough.
Is there MySpace? What? I'm not gonna search it up right now.
No, wrong button. There we go. This is my MySpace. Don't worry, I'm very familiar with bottoms. Well, then you wouldn't know anything about me. I'm a top, actually.
Wait.
This is my MySpace.
Still around?
It has fan art button. And it has a broken credits tab. And chat's suggestions. But I'm going to be removing this one, sadly. What's up?
It's still a thing, apparently.
It's like a music thing now, though, isn't it?
Probably. Yeah. Like a verse bottom lane.
Goats with the fur, with the fur.
He is definitely a verse bottom lane. Like,
I don't even know what that means, to be honest. But this is my MySpace page. But I'm changing things up now. Hold on. Or actually. There we go. This is what I'm changing my site to. So this is my current site that I was just kind of like working on and messing around with. This is what I got done today for like trying to rework it a little bit. So it's a start. It's a start. We're getting there. I'm putting a little image in here. I need to fix the nav bar. It's busted. But yeah, this is what I'm working on right now.
This is what he's working on.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting the show.
Just,
yeah. I'm slowly, my mind's slowly going because it is like 1 a.m. here. Yeah.
I gotcha. Why is the top so big? Like this nav bar up here? It's because these are in a list and I didn't fix them yet. This is what I threw together in an hour today from scratch. I just deleted everything and went back from scratch. So this is what I got done so far. I'm working on it. We'll see what all I can get done. I'm not sure if I want a nav bar or if I want to just have this be the top of the page. But like I also want the fan art tab and I want a credits tab. So I think I do want a nav bar at the top to make it easier to use. Yeah, chat was blocking it, yeah. Now there's my fan art tab. When I tell you I deleted everything, look at my fan art tab. It's busted. It's broken.
Oh my god.
The images still work. You click on an image, it takes you to their Twitter, but it is very busted. Yeah, it's a little broken. A tiny bit. And then suggestions, I'm killing suggestions. Because this thing doesn't get updated until I repush to GitHub, since I'm just doing hosting for free through GitHub. It's not actually on a server. So there wasn't a real point for me to make this a thing, so we're killing it. But I'm going to have the home, and then I'm going to have fan art, and then I'm making a credits tab. And I don't know what else I'm going to add in there. Actually, did I write in here what I wanted it to be? Here, hold on.
Maybe completed games? Game list?
I haven't been keeping track of that. It would be so hard for me to do.
It's not that bad.
I don't even know where I would start for
Google
trying to find that
spreadsheet.
list. Do a spread? No, but I haven't all this time. Like I don't know what I've beaten.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
How dare you not keep track?
What do you mean I do and I keep track? Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah, so it looks like I'm just gonna have home fan art credits, and then eventually I'm gonna build a little like gotcha thing, but I'm probably going to host that on a different website and build it all in Go on the back end. So that probably won't even be on this site. I'll just have a link that goes right to it way later when I get there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. I don't know. I'm happy. I want to go back to working more on this so bad. But I need to pace myself. I'm gonna do some tomorrow too. Thanks for coming to my MySpace page.
It's time to drink water.
Drink.
Okay.
Where's Grady?
Where's Grady?
He sent me to the
Okay.
void.
Oh, yeah, when I was showing the thing, I did shut that up.
It's fine, it's fine. It's not that spooky here. It's
My
actually pretty
stream
chill.
was so busted when I started today because I did a Windows update and it just deleted all my sound. Rude as heck.
Dude, I need Void to teach me that too as well, Kenny.
Void, I changed my mind. I want your cute butt to teach me how to code a bot for my stream. You want me to, like, okay, I was talking about it, like maybe doing some like videos or streams of just teaching you guys how to make a bot from scratch. Would you be interested in that?
Yeah. Fuck yeah, I want a bot to be able to read out my chat while I'm just playing games.
Yeah, okay. Write it in the suggestions. Wink. Type exclamation mark suggestions, space, and then type out, I want you to stream to teach how to make me bot. And then I can look at it later.
Void, teach me how to bot.
You gotta type it, but my bot's not that smart. he needs help. He needs your handheld.
Void, tell me how to bot.
I know when videos want you to sit on my lap while teaching me the codes. That's crazy.
That's kind of
I like my
lewd.
comfy chair. Hi, Schnorlock Holmes.
Lewd.
Making a bot requires many steps. You must have a spare soul to use per bot. Yeah, we collect those.
What happens if I don't have a soul?
Suggestion, make bot for Alyssa, who streams, by the way. Banned. You're silly, Alyssa. Did someone say comfy
Alyssa.
chair? We got, well, no, I have a chair already. I have a comfy. I'm good. I'm not gonna sit on people. I'm okay.
Or it's like a little plush you could just pick up and just sit on your lap.
He said, aw. You've been thinking of doing your own equivalent of coding for making Minecraft packs? I'd be so interested. You know what I really wanted to do in Minecraft, but never got around to it? Is I want to make, you know like the turtles that mine for you? You like code them? The mining turtles? You can write Lua code to have a little robot guy just like mine stuff for you. And I want to make a robot guy that mines stuffs for me. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And I can learn Lua.
Go for it.
Yeah, but I don't want to set up the mod packs, and then whoever did get the mod pack to have it set up, I started it, and then my computer crashed and was like, we can't Minecraft. Oh, nope. And then just throw a bunch of Windows errors. It's like, well, it's not meant to be.
Kenny always sets up the server occasionally whenever we'll go through the Minecraft mood. We did invite you, but you just never came to join.
Did you guys have the Minecraft turtles?
Yes, the mod pack had turtles.
Oh, it did have turtles?
Yeah.
Do you know what turtles
Zeri
I'm talking
joined,
about?
We probably there was a coding system in the game through some PCs. I just never touched that shit because I know smart.
Oh, you're very smart, Greggy. You're just not technical smart. It's difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm smart in my own way.
Yeah, your own special way.
Yeah, I'm special.
Charter, that texture. You model texture and create packs. You do not know how to code anymore. You haven't coded since you were 15. Ooh. Well, I don't know how long ago that was, but coding's not too bad. I tutor for programmies, and I got another student today that I was able to help. I was so happy. Did I clock out?
Wait, I
Whoops.
thought there was.
Wait, I forgot to clock
what?
out.
You didn't clock out? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll email her later. Be like, hey, sorry.
I thought there was codable turrets. I know there's a system that you can code shit in the game in that mod pack. I just never touched it because it looked weird.
I'm not gonna gaslight
Nice.
too hard. Didn't join. Yeah, so there are two reasons that I didn't join the Minecraft stuff. One, I was playing with Pacey, and I like got burnt out after playing a little bit. Minecraft is the type of game kind of like Skyrim where I can put maybe 70 hours into, and then I'm burnt and done. Like I love the start, but then anything after that, I'm like, all right, I'm getting burnt out. And then I really wanted to do the turtle thing, but also I'm like, I think the time you guys are asking me was like during my PC's breaking and me recoding everything and the start of my semester. So like my time is very limited, sadly. But I would be interested in messing around with the Minecraft turtles. I should probably just set up my own little world, like personal world, to just code with them. Because I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Cool.
Yeah. You're working on 3 separate packs right now. One's for a streamer SMP. You're prepping for this year. See, streamer SMPs are awesome. I think Luca's almost has hers up. Another is a challenge mod pack set to beat the game within 8 hours. Oh, it's very difficult. I don't know. Don't people like speed run the game in like 30 minutes?
Depending on the seed, yeah, or less.
And the final is a mini challenge pack where you beat the game in caves exclusively. Oh, so like all the way to the top, it's all underground? Interesting.
I've always wanted to do a water world kind of playthrough of certain games.
Like a dwarven fortress, kind of. Like you're just dwarves. That's really cool, actually. I like that idea right there. You've always wanted to do like water stuff. When I played with
Yeah.
Sleepy and like they had a whole big server with like Juno and everybody. I was an axolotl and I lived in the middle of the ocean in like a coral.
I fucking love those mods where it lets you create a class and a race. It's like a must. It just makes the game more enjoyable and for me.
Yeah, I agree.
Also in-game voice. I don't know why, but I feel like Minecraft is a must now for that shit.
Yeah, VoIP is really good. The mod pack is a bunch of mods that generally make the game a living hell. Oh my god. Also, you love the name you made for it. As above, so below. Ooh. Your SMP pack has class and race stuff with in-game voice. Nice. Bro, VoIP mad that gam so much many bubber. Yes.
Bubber. There's no extra B's. There's a T,
Much
boy.
bubber. Much bubber.
Void. I'm gonna stretch your cheeks and mouth and make you say it proper.
What the Sigma?
What this? Origins is good, yeah.
148 Origins, oh my goodness. Craigie, you sound eepy. Am I keeping you
I
up?
am EP.
Am I keeping you up, Craigie?
Yes, you are. How dare you? No,
Alright, well, if I am keeping you up, let me know and I'll ask I have a final question that I really want to talk about.
Oh, yeah, no, we can do it. We've been at this for 3.5 hours. I say we can keep going a bit longer.
Alright, I'll
What's your final
spit.
question?
Alright, so, you like...
God, what the fuck, dude?
Oh, what?
Why'd you spit on me, Void?
I'm sorry. I'll fix it.
Give me a tissue, let me clean. Oh, God. No, don't spit.
That was my last question. No, you like D&D, right?
Yes.
That's sick. I want to ask what your favorite class is to play as.
Oh, God. Okay. Now, the question is D&D 5th edition or Pathfinder?
I don't know the difference. What either one? I just want to hear like why you like it, like what makes it cool.
Kenny shouting bard. Gaston's a pretty good bard, yes indeed. Um, so, fuck, man. In 5th edition, I got to play a few classes. I'll tell you, my least favorite is either cleric or paladin, because the whole fucking restricting yourself to a religion, and if you do something wrong, you lose your powers. Fuck that shit, man. That's stupid.
Yeah.
I don't think it has to be a spellcaster. Probably sorcerer or wizard. It's just fun.
If you had to pick one of them, which one would you pick?
Wizard, hands down.
Wizard, and why?
Why? The reason why is that through the game, you're capable of finding scrolls that are, if you have the gold, you can etch the scroll into your spell book and keep it permanently. And I just find that so fucking cool.
Oh, is that like more original spells than sorcery, you think?
With sorcery, it's like innate spell work, so like it will come through your blood. So as you level up, you will just learn spells like bard and whatnot. While a wizard can always find spells and add new ones no matter what. So that's the difference between two.
So I think I picked sorcerer for mine when I played Baldur's Gate, which is like basically D&D, and it's pretty fun. Because I wanted something that's spellcasting. But if I played D&D, I don't know what editions are, but I was looking at classes when I was actually joining in Tech's Pathfinder campaign, and I found a class that I really liked that I wasn't able to play in that campaign because I don't think Pathfinder has it. But it was Artificer, which Katz likes too. Because if I remember correctly, Artificer is like putting life into like objects and like making them have life, right? Or something like that. Or like putting magic into them, right?
Yeah.
So what I wanted to do was be like a plushie maker and then make plushies that would just go do my bidding.
Puppets, yeah.
Yeah, I thought that would be amazing. I'd have like little plushies just going beating people up.
So in D&D itself, they didn't have Artificer until 5th edition, and even then it was like a few years ago of 5th edition. So that's like the new class that they came out with, which it is putting magical effects into mundane items. What Kenny is there saying in chat is true. There is the Avenger class within Pathfinder 1 edition and 2 edition.
I didn't want to invent things. I wanted to like put magic into them.
So
right.
The magic viewer, not the inventor.
Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to just like make the little plushie, but then like put magic into it to make it be its own little guy.
It's just the name of class, nerd.
Yeah, but it's the name of class plays a lot into the way that I think about the backstory of a character too.
You're so innocent to roleplay, Void. Just have fun with it.
Yeah, well, I did. I made Rancidius, and then he got locked up in prison forever, and I had to make a new character. Look,
Why
the guards told me I
forever?
held up my fire flasks. They said, drop it! And I dropped it and made a fire. And then I got thrown in prison forever. I don't know. I did what they said.
Why
Maybe the
would they
guards should be
throw you
less
to
dumb.
prison forever for fire?
Yeah, I don't know. But I got thrown in prison forever. It's so sad.
That's so, like... Holy God!
No, there was more stuff going on. He was not a fun character to have in the party. So we found a way to off him, basically. It was an opportunity that Tech took, and I abided by. It's like, all right, that's fine. I'll make someone new. I understand.
Now you gotta.
It was my first ever actual experience, aside from like Monster of the Week, though.
Wait, that was your first experience playing?
Yeah. Besides, I did a Monster of the Week with some friends from college, and I was a pirate that could have hooligans or whatever with me, and then he was like, yeah, they can be whatever you want. And I was like, okay, I mean, I got like 5 guys, I guess. He was like, no, they can be whatever you want. I was like, whatever I want? Whatever you want. All right, this one's half Roadrunner, half bird, flappy thing. And then he let me go crazy with it. It was crazy. The way that we won is there was like a monk guy or whatever, and he like was saying some tome, and we had to beat this like demon devil thing. I don't know, it was a couple years ago, but he would say it, and then there would be a dome that would spawn like around this guy basically, and then we had to get the other guy inside the dome. So I had one of my pirate guys run over with like the Roadrunner guy with his little talon claws, and then grope him by the groin, pick him up, and run him super quick into the like demon thing, and then we won.
What the fuck?
It was crazy. It was the only way it could have worked.
D&D is, I don't know. I love D&D and I love Pathfinder. It's just like the stupidest shit could ever happen.
Yeah, it was fun. We're just playing Christopher Robin.
I love it when a DM would like allow people to just go wild.
Yeah,
You
it's fun.
just wanna break into this house, steal a person's shoe, spit in their milk, piss their bed, and then go to bed and leave the place. Yeah, go ahead.
That's crazy. That's so crazy. What the heck?
No, whenever DMs allow you to do shit like that, it's fun because then it's like it gives you access to do a lot of things, then to do whatever you want.
Look up the classic, exactly what you want. I mean, I'll look into it if I revisit Pathfinder, yeah. You would like to do a pen and paper RPG with VTubers doing gigs in a cyberpunk city, but in the world magic magic becomes more common the further away from a city you go in the wild, where cyberware does no longer work and magic and mythical beasts live free. I feel like that was written properly and my brain just shut off. I'm so sorry. My dyslexia.
But it does make sense, yeah. So you're in the city, electronics and cyberware works, but once you leave the city, it becomes more magical and the cyberware just is unable to be used.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's a cool fucking idea. Then you would get the aspect of like what happened, why did the magic lose itself in the cities? Is it because is there like crystals out in the wild that is producing this magic, or is it like something in the city that is causing the magic to be dispelled or drained?
It's big government.
Fucking government are taking the magic from the world. It's turning the frogs mundane.
It's missing 2 commas or not properly formulated. I guarantee it. I think my last TikTok was me just being dyslexic. Like, yeah. Oof.
My DM let me ransack the rich person's house and seduce a male guard.
That's crazy.
Dude, okay.
What a silly guy.
As of recently, through like Kenny's campaign, I am accidentally cucking Solus's character without realizing.
Huh.
And he's playing a bard, I'm playing a rogue. And the 2 characters know each other, and I'm innocent, like, I'm a little kobold, so I just don't know what the fuck most things are. He's trying to, like, get laid, and I accidentally cucked him.
Cucked him, or are you cock-blocking him?
Cock-blocking him.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, not cucking him.
Holy
fuck. Okay, I'm tired. So I'm cock-blocking him because I paid the person gold to do a task, and they were about to get it on that night, and I was like, whoops, sorry.
What do you mean you're cooking him? Jesus. Silly kobold. Oh,
I am a silly little kobold.
Silly little kobold. That sounds like fun.
Oh, it is fucking hell of a fun.
If I go back to playing D&D, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Like I'm playing the character to be like uneducated. So he's from a slave mine. He was freed, so he doesn't know anything common sense wise. So whenever he's like, oh yeah, no, this is sensible, as he's like killing someone, he's like, oh yeah, no, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The common sense of town? Don't care.
Morals? I don't know that word.
Yeah, no. I've also like played him so he has like slightly ADHD, so if you don't pay attention to him, he will walk off and do something stupid.
So
Or
does
like,
he? What is his character development looking like?
his
Do you think?
character development
Yeah.
so far, we've only had like 5 sessions, but he's a part of the Thieves Guild, and he considers the Thieves Guild as a family. And as of recently, he just learned one of his family members was killed, and instinctively, he is trying to find who this person is so he can get revenge and kill them.
Interesting. Okay.
The problem is that the character I know that Kenny has designed is a super strong character, and it's gonna fuck me. Either he's gonna get himself killed, or he's gonna start learning or thinking to how to like properly plan to kill this dude.
Hmm. All right. Does he not plan that much right now? He just kind of goes all in.
He goes all in.
Okay. Oh, that'll be interesting to
So-
see then.
So like there was this ambush of soldiers that was carrying a cage with like a ghoul in it back to the city. The other part of the party was like they went up to talk to him. They didn't realize I snuck off, went around the road, and I stood there at the fucking wall waiting. And after a minute or two, I started like making sounds of him vibrating until the point it was like I shoot. While they were mid conversation, it's like I just shoot to shoot, I just shoot to kill, and I just slaughtered one of the guards.
It's like me playing a video game. Okay, this is a lot of dialogue. I'm just gonna kill someone now. I can't take it anymore. Someone needs to die.
Well, that's how he is, and that's how I'm playing him, and it's fucking fun.
That's silly. I like that.
I love kobolds. They're probably one of my favorite races. Like,
Thank you, Charioter.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
sounds like a lot
I'm
of
hoping
fun.
you're enjoying Zumba. Like I
Wait.
went in with like that's his name, by the way, Zumba.
Zumba? Isn't that like a dance thing?
Yeah. I don't know. Well, it was supposed to be Zuba, but people like I don't know if I fucked up on saying it and I might have said Zumba by mistake or
Oh, okay.
whatever, and it just kind of spiraled out of control. Let's see if I can find his image. Found it. I had to scroll up past a lot of stuff.
But yeah, I probably, if I do get back into playing D&D or Pathfinder, I think I'm gonna rejoin with Tech's campaign once I have the time again. I promised him. But I'm going to look into well, I already forgot the class. I will come to you to ask you what that class is. 100% when I get back into that, because I probably want to make a new character when I do get there, and then do something with that same type of that kind of style, you know.
What I want to get into is I really want to get into DMing again. It's just I don't know, I'm just not committed to do it. I just lost the spark DM.
It's a lot of time.
It is. And I enjoyed making that world of mine. It's just connecting shit is so annoying, and making NPCs is annoying, and keeping track of shit.
I remember helping Tybear with making the map for his thing. By helping, I mean just naming villages or something. But yeah, it looked like a lot of work. Like I saw the doc. He had like a 40-page doc of like, this is the lore. I'm like, bro, I can't even write a
It's
20
time to
page,
drink water.
10-page essay, a 5-page essay.
1 sec.
Thank you, Chelsea.
Friday is an interesting streaming session. 44 Abomination Vaults tomorrow. Yeah, I can't wait to be Gaston again.
Yeah,
Let's see if Gaston's gonna die or not. Hold on. Let's see if I can find this map. I fucked around with that website, Incarnate, I think it was. Started to work on remaking the maps that I'd done by hand. So I drew the outline. I've done the map as much as I could on paper, and then I took it and I brought it over to the website where then I started to improve on it and make it better. By the way, I sent it in the DMs the character.
Oh, okay.
So, oh
Oh,
no, it
yes, the little
exceeds.
guy. Can I show chat?
Oh yeah, no, go ahead. That's
Okay.
just how Zumba is. He's hideously small and ugly and wild.
He looks so cute. Don't call my little guy hideous and ugly. I think he's adorable. Would pet. Would pet.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I
How do I transform?
can't trade this. Send this to you. Why?
Look at this guy. Look at him. He's adorable. He got a little sword. He goes stabby stabby. I like to imagine that his dagger is like a tooth of like a bigger creature.
Yeah. I think I could probably get it. I he steals everything. He steals anything if he gets his hands on it. Like there was a point there yesterday when we finally got back to town and whatnot, and everyone was like doing their shopping. He's like, "All right, what are you doing, Zumba? I'm gone off to steal. What the fuck can I get find?" So yeah. Okay, here we go. So I had to upload this on Imgur because like it's too much of a file to send. But this is the map of Krihar. Is one of the countries within Goldier that I made.
Oh, that looks cool. Also, you're getting bonked with some of my taxes.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's so big.
It's a big map.
It's
It's
so
a big
big.
map.
It's so big. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
I would live in Sleet Falls. 100%.
To anyone's curious, here you go on my side.
Yeah, Sleet Falls
yeah,
looks
no,
like a cozy space. It's like just off in the corner.
I took my Sleet. Okay, Sleet Falls is destroyed.
Yeah, I would live in Sleet Falls. That's my home.
Sleet Falls was is one of the mining areas. Oh wait, no, Falls was not destroyed. It was Boulder Shade that was destroyed.
Yeah,
Sorry, my
Boulder
bad.
Shade's wrecked. I'm still fine.
Sleet Falls is still good. So the reason why Boulder Shade is destroyed is because bottom right of the map there is a more of an isolated mountain where an ancient white dragon was sleeping, and then that's its territory. The people at Boulder Shade had made a contract with that dragon to make sure that they don't get killed by him or destroyed, and in return they would provide him gold or metals that they would harvest to make sure that they
kind of
they
like
would,
the intro in The Witcher 4.
I never watched any of the fucking Witcher series or the Game of Thrones or any of that shit.
Oh, it was a trailer
But
for the game.
yeah, they kept a continuing contract between, and the party or a portion of the party had went that way because they were told of an ancient item that one of them requested. Like they got in contact with a god who had them play a game, and in return they were like, okay, the winners, whatever you wish, knowledge wise, I can provide. One person wished and requested knowledge on designing cannons, so they were given that. Other ones was like, okay, I want the knowledge of where I have to find this item, and I would tell them that. And one of the items was in that cave where the white dragon lived. And this is supposed to be like dangerous out the fucking ass. This is an ancient dragon. They're level like 6 or 7 going here. They were gonna get fucking murdered and killed. But the way they played it out, they didn't get caught. So they got up to the dragon's lair, managed to get in, steal it, and escape. However, because of the white dragon's uniqueness, is that it is capable of understanding any slight difference of wind within its lair. So the fact that there was chipped ice and damaged stuff there and missing items, it could sense it, and in which it thought it was the contract was broken between the town to him because they're the only closest humans. It fucked off, went down to the town, and started destroying it. So the party has inevitably fucked the town over because of them going there.
You guys are awful.
Yeah, they are awful. So they got Boulder Shade destroyed. That wasn't us. Okay, it wasn't you, but it was the other party. You did save some people. And it's funny because like we played a good amount of camp sessions, and legit they've only got a quarter of this map done. They were at Dewhurst, they were at Sandlow, Boulder Shade. They were in this section of the map, the bottom right. They had the upper section to go, through the Crescent Mountains to go, to still hollowed swamps to the bottom left. There was still so much of the fucking shit they could explore. Like this was my first homebrew campaign, and I was playing it out to be a sandbox / story series. And it was getting rough to keep track of everything because like even if they weren't going in certain areas, stuff was still happening there. NPCs were moving. The main enemy that has awoken was tearing up sections of land and going through it.
That sounds like a lot to manage at once. Oh my god.
It was, and it burned me out hard because like near the end, before I got burnt, I did like a 3-day session with the group just to wrap things up for the arc and go on my break for Christmas before this is before the injury. And when that happened, I was burnt out. I did not want to hear about D&D. Hearing about it made me fucking disgusted and sick to my stomach. That's how burnt out I was. And it's been what, 4 years, 5 years now since I've DM'd. So the campaign's still on hiatus. Actually, no, I lied there a bit. Not 4 or 5 years. I did try to go back to it 3 years ago with a group of other people in a different continent in the same world. And I did connect their story to this story a bit. But I got fried again real quickly. And I stopped.
You have to like balance it. What? Okay. If you were to get back into it, how many hours a week do you think? Or okay, after you get the basics planned, how often do you think that sessions should be for you to not get burnt and spent?
I feel like maybe a session every 2 weeks will be comfortable enough for me.
Every other week? Okay.
Because then it would let me think and plan things through. When I did it, I had 2 sessions a week for one campaign.
Oh my god. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Especially
the
for
reason
keeping
why-
track of other places, 2 a week? Oof.
The reason why is that the party was a party of 6 or 8. It was one of those two because when they got to like a point a little bit past Dewhurst, they split the group. So 4 people went one way, the other 3 or 4 went the other way. So I was like, okay, fuck, okay, splitting the party, let's go. So then I had to split them up into 2 different groups that was going through the same campaign. And that was killing me so quickly because I think it was like session on Tuesday, session on Saturday, or something like shit like that, and I had to think of things for both groups, and yeah. It was fun at first, but it was draining quickly. I think I stopped planning to do anything on the other days. I think it actually affected my streaming too at that time.
It would affect mine too, for sure. That's why I'm like really taking my time with making this website, along with like coding and everything else. Is like, nah, it's gonna take a lot of months before this thing is actually ready to be up and running and fine and dandy. Because yeah, I don't know. My priorities right now are like school, stream, work, and then like the website, and then my personal projects, which probably isn't the proper way to align things, but I don't know. Streaming is important for me. So I want to make sure that I don't burn myself out where I can't do it. And then I look at my schedule that has like 14 hours of every day planned with stuff doing.
There was a lot of funny moments though during the campaigns that I greatly enjoyed. Here you go. This is the other continent. a portion of it, anyways.
There's
Like I wanted
multiple.
to. Yeah, there's 3 continents in total in the world that I made. What I wanted to do is I wanted to make a map in each section, or at least portions that connected to each other, so that if a player wanted to, they could zoom out and see the full world as it is. But yeah, and I've got to play Craigie. It's like in a Craigie's run game. I'm so sorry, Ty.
You may in the future, Ty.
You may in the future.
You
That's all I
may
can
in the
say.
future.
I
The
did have
Misty
fun
Willow
making.
Forest. Is there like a lot of fog there, like from the morning dew or something?
Yes.
That's
So
cool. I would love living there.
there was also a uniqueness to the area that there was corrupted creatures because of the how like there was a lot of old rituals that was left behind that had started altering and corrupting the creatures to the point that they are naturally corrupted when they're like born or as they grow up.
Never mind. I don't want to live there.
So
It sounds like the Black Forest from Valheim. This place is spooky. No way.
So a decent amount of undead would also wander within the Misty Willow Forest, and like the group that was in the second campaign, or the second group in the campaign, they had to deal with a griffin of just I think it was collecting some griffin parts for this one sorcerer. So they went off and did it. However, because of the griffin that they fought, they found out that it was corrupted, hence why it was like more larger, more aggressive, and there was like crystal-like shards growing out of its back instead of like a natural-looking griffin. So, and this corruption is affecting most of the world. It is related to the story. But yeah,
Oh my god. Ty, you're doing 3? Oh. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you guys do it.
I definitely do want to get back into it. I keep talking about it, but I just need to commit and sit down and do it. I wish I had your like motivation. I really do.
You're talking to
You're
Tyler,
like
right?
No, I'm talking to you.
Oh, me.
Yes, you. Every day I look or hear something about you, you're always like doing something new. You made that chatbot recently. You're making a new fucking website for yourself, new tabs and all that crap. You're learning coding. Like you have insane motivation, and I respect you for that, man. I really
You know what's
do.
crazy? I'm actually figuring out what my core values are right now. And what? What are you laughing at me? Why did that trigger a giggle?
Don't worry about it.
No, now I'm very worried. Anyway, one of them is definitely learning for show, and then the other one is something around like consistency or like what's it called? It's a D word for like when you just keep on doing even if the doing's doing tough. What's that called?
Determination.
Yeah, that's the one. Thanks. Yeah, determination.
Yeah.
And I'm figuring out the other ones too. Yeah. Yeah. So it's nice to say that's like recognized.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, all 3
Still
are
bottom though.
Shut all 3 are running the exact same campaign though. Wednesday is for my cousin and his wife, Thursday is an online group of 4, and Sunday mornings is for an IRL session. Oh, you're running a session for for your cousin and wife. That's cute. Nice little. Is it like a 2-person session, or you have any others in it too? That's cool.
Man, I'm thinking back on the campaign now of just like moments of what happened. Like, so I was not a restricting DM. I was free will. Since I said it was like a sandbox, whatever you do, it can happen. So, for example, the group at the very beginning had to deal with like a flock of bloodhawks that attacked them because they went into their territory. After they gathered up the bloodhawks, ironically, one of the characters noticed a squirrel on a tree. Most of the characters were kobolds, by the way, so they didn't have common sense of like how it is, or like normal hunter as a normal adventure. So he wanted to eat and kill this squirrel because it landed on his nose or snout, and he snapped at it. And the other character, which was Rosie, which is Tosa's character, was like, "No, don't do it! No, stop it!" And poor innocent little thing. Zach, which is the first kobold that I was talking about, that the squirrel jumped off the nose.
Yeah.
He took a corpse of a bloodhawk, stuck his hand up its ass, and proceeded to act it like a meat puppet to fool Rosie to give the squirrel to him so he can eat it. That was an example that I allowed to happen. It was funny. It was fucked up, but it was funny. Let's see what other moments happens. Another example is that one of the other players was a Dragonborn. It was at a festival within a town. The player Rosie, the character Rosie, wanted to ride the bull within a pin area. I think it was a bull or it was a large giant boar. I think it was a giant boar. She didn't actually no, she didn't want to ride it. She wanted to free it. And giant boar was a wild boar, so it was in the pen for a reason because it was a part of the test. So everyone got to ride it, and Rosie was upset because she was a druid and she was talking to it, and it's like, "Okay, I'll free you." Unhooks the fucking thing, the pin. The boar escapes and fucking gorges out civilians as it's running off. So she gets people killed.
Oh no. That's really cool though that like someone's morals is like we shouldn't lock up an animal, and then they release the animal and then it has like horrible consequences.
Yeah. So shit like that's always happened. So I love that it happened. She got in trouble. Both her and the Dragonborn, I think, got jailed. So they were in jail for the next couple of days and had to pay a heavy fine to reimburse the people that the reimburse the families.
Okay, so how much was a life worth? Now I gotta hear it.
I think it was more than 150 gold.
How much is that in USD? No, but like how much gold is a dagger for reference? Like an iron dagger.
Oh, an iron dagger is like probably a couple silver at most.
Ooh, that's a hefty fine.
Like, so in the aspect, I think a commoner can like make a couple silver a day to maybe a. No, I'm thinking of rich people now. They make a few gold a day. But yeah, 2 gold for a dagger? My bad. It's been a while since I played 5th edition. But yeah, no, like commoners would make a couple silver a day, which then would get reduced because of like buying food, would then and so on, and materials. But like, yeah, it's like a couple years worth of like working, and they had to just pay it all back. Because I didn't want to fucking kill them off, because in reality, I'm here thinking in my head, it's like, oh yeah, no. Medieval times in this fantasy world, you just got a bunch of people killed. You should be executed. But they're players, and I didn't want to do that. So I was like, okay,
of course.
Here's imprisonment. You're banished from this village, and a heavy fine. So that happened.
That's a nice way to go about it.
Yeah. That was a village, though. If they did it in the city, it would definitely be execution.
Damn. So, could they, like, have tried to escape jail? Would that be, like, a whole thing? Like, in...
Oh, yeah, no, I would have played it out then. If they wanted to escape, it was all there. I was a heavy improv DM. If you wanted to do it, I would do it. It's open, but there will be consequences. If you wanted to escape that prison, people would have hired other people to hunt you down. There would be a bounty on you then. You would be known as a criminal, and that would have got put around to other towns. I always thought ahead of what would happen. So, stuff like that was happening, and it was fun. It made things enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably what stressed me out a lot, because I always had to think a lot of... So, whenever I write down stuff for the session, like if... So I would have a sheet, and I would write down certain events that would happen for that day, and like some conversations. And if certain things would happen, I would continue on that path. Like, let's say for example, you had to go down in the sewers to kill off a group of rats. Okay, you're gonna do that. If the players then would go down, they might go and take a different path. Oh, look, there's a gelatinous cube over here instead of the rats you have to find. So you're going to combat there. Or if you go in this direction, you might find homeless people that is down there that has a potential quest for you, or stuff like that. I would have multiple options to go through, and if the players don't do that or whatnot, I would scratch those options off, or I'll push it aside to be like, okay, so this might have happened to this group over here, to these homeless people. Maybe they got killed. Some of them got killed by the cube because it moved place to hunt and stuff like that. So I would have like a lot of multiple paths that could happen and effectively change. I think that's why it drained me, because I had to overthink a lot, which I shouldn't be overthinking.
Yeah, it sounds like that might have been what was going on because you have so many moving parts. Also, good night, Ty Bear, and thank you for the follow, Blazy.
Nighttime. It was fun.
It does sound like a lot of fun.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I don't think I could ever manage DMing.
Being a player is a lot more fun, in my opinion. I enjoy playing the character, especially if I get in the groove to know what to play. Like in Kenny's campaign, I'm playing a bard that has lost his memory, and learning like his memory is actually really fun. So he's like, yeah, a lot of story coming up.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
No.
It makes me think of Skyrim whenever you mention like village. Just like, oh yeah, you know what village I was thinking about was the okay, what's the? It's like a village near Solitude. I don't know. There's like a village kind of near Solitude that I was thinking of. There's like a bridge, like a big fancy bridge.
I don't remember. I know there's a village off to the right that is in the swamps.
Or maybe that's it. Yeah. But
There's a village off there, and then there's a village further southwest, which is the dwarven city. Yeah. I always find it funny about Skyrim is like, oh yeah, here's a town or a village, and it's just like a few people, but in like lore aspect, there's supposed to be like hundreds to thousands of people there. Here's Whiterun with like 6 houses.
And I'm one of them. Breeze home.
True.
But Craigie, thanks so much for coming on for some pillow talking. I know you're EP.
No, it's fun.
I know you've been zoom jamming like all day.
No, it's more or less my sleep got fucked up today because of people. So
Yeah. Well,
I got disturbed and had to wake up and then stay up a little bit and then pass out again.
I hope you can get some good sleep done.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I'll probably go to bed in the next like 2-3 hours. I gotta get food in me.
And get some food in you. Maybe we'll play League of Legends.
But yeah, no, it was fun, Boyd. It was
I
really fun.
agree.
Will you be still streaming after this?
No. I'm gonna raid out and then go work on my website. No, I need to get little guy working again because he's broken. I don't know what Windows did, but I probably need to reboot my PC again.
Who are you gonna raid?
I am going to raid Roy. Here, I'll send you the name if you wanted to double raid them. They're doing, I think, a Power Rangers tier list right now. They were a co-host in the League tournament that I did a while back, and I've been wanting to raid them, but I always stream too late. But they're finally live, even though they'll probably end in like 30 minutes. Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So,
let us do that then.
I click button. Boom.
You click it? No! Oh!
I clicked it. I clicked it.
So I'm still searching them up. Ah!
Oh, /raid, and then you can just paste it.
Yeah, I should maybe do that stuff. Alright, there you go. It is getting going. My raid message is so unfancy compared to you.
That's perfect. Unfancy. Mine just spam.
I don't know. Spam looks cute.
Well, do you want to spam yours?
Nah, it's fine.
Spamify. Just when you paste it in, just paste it 4 times.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, it was fun. I hope everyone enjoyed the channel, the stream though.
I enjoyed myself. Did you enjoy yourself?
I was actually a little bit worried at the beginning. I was like, oh god, can I actually do this?
You thought you could, yeah.
interview?
No, it's not an interview. It's just a little yap sesh. I just come up with questions to keep the conversation going.
Oh yeah. I enjoyed it. I really did.
Good.
I definitely would like to do this again in the future. Maybe just yap or play games.
I didn't know how into D&D and all you are, but my raid's gonna happen in like 10 seconds. So Craigie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for streaming with me. And chat, I'll be live again. Saturday, 8 p.m. EST. Bye.